Well, hello. How goes? How goes? Welcome in. How are things? How are you? Hopefully you're doing well. We're back. We're back with some Sultanate of Araby with Sultan Jaffar reclaiming Araby in this fun, exciting, awesome, amazing mod from OVN. But how are you folks doing today? Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all is great and good. Yeah, I was having a hard time getting this thing running yesterday. And let's hope today goes a lot smoother than the previous attempts. But I think we're doing pretty good. I think we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I just had to cancel my interview, so I don't think I have to do that. But I still have to meet the... we have people delivering stuff today, so... we got to do that. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. I still gotta plug some things in here. Make sure the phone will charge while I'm sitting here. Why did that feel like it plugged in weird? I need to replace this cable. It is. I feel like it's gonna cause more problems than it'll cause good here pretty soon. But here we go. Back to some Araby. And man, if I could wish something into existence like this, I would. But we got ourselves a hopefully rebuffed and upgraded army here. Hopefully some good defenses going into, some good armies going into the defenses of the final crusader outpost here in Araby. You know, they smashed their way into El Kalabad, and here we can take it back. But yeah, this will be it. And then on to the undead, we have ogres. There's ogres nearby that I think might be worth targeting. And then from there, we shall see. This is interesting. Interesting map here we got. We fought here a few times, and it's always been good. Always been good to us. But how do we want to approach it this time? We could use these dunes to our advantage. Set up over here even. Use this hill and this hill to kind of use as our range defining areas here, right? And as they come into this area, we just nail them. Let's hope that works. We'll kind of alternate Corsairs. We have the Corsairs and we have the Palace Guards here. And hopefully they will do pretty well here. These guys have, I think, some kind of range attack they'll use before they get into combat. Could be those pistols they got. And then we got the Palace Guard here. Hopefully round out, you know, holding the line. Put the cab over here. We'll have one of the heroes over on this side, and the other we will have over here with the camels. Genie in the middle. And far in the middle. I think we're looking good. Kind of climb the hill here a little bit. And yeah, the last little bit of Crusader troublemaking here. And then it'll be on to uniting Araby. Yeah, they're coming at us here. All they really have is the cav unit, so I think we're going to try to just walk up and cast spells on him. He is on a Pegasus. Oh, oof. Okay. Oh man. Who didn't get an order here? Come on, keep going. There we go. Try to draw him in a little bit here. I think we've done pretty well. Let's get the heroes riding out. Just keep on whittling it down here. We don't have a ton of winds of magic, but we should be able to heal up Jaffar. The rest of the army looks like it's moving in, and we're looking all right here. Beautiful. Jaffar can go back to little Jaffar. We'll stand over there. Nice. So we can do something like this, and then this side, I think we can kind of just straighten it out.
Let him cook. Let him cook now.
See how it kind of moves here. But yes, the artillery is still not sorted out. Ouch, look at that. Still not resolved. So we do have some spears going around over here. Let's try to punch through this area. And we'll likely do a very similar thing here. Very good. Heal these that way. Heal them over here. Continue charging into the cav. And let's try to free up Jaffar here now. Very good, very good. Continue on to those guys. Move this cav this direction. Try to get into these peasant bowmen. Get the camels moving. I feel like we're looking pretty good here now. Our artillery pieces are already kind of running out of ammo too. Okay, let's go try to assist our camels a little. Nice, the bowmen should be able to take care of a lot of work here. Very good. Filthy man things. How goes it? How goes it? Take over. Hopefully you're doing well, brother. Let's get these guys off our trail. Very good. And I think we're good here. Once they break, at least. We'll have to rotate back over this way. Yeah. Yep. Get the camels moving, and then we can try to swing around over on these archers on this side, but we got to stay away from these spears a bit. Maybe send him down just for a quickie. Well, keep going, camels. Beautiful, and there's the break. No need to run them down, no need to nothing. We should have the city, and that should be the end of any Bretonia in Araby for the moment. We can turn our attention towards, I think we were talking about yesterday, maybe taking on the ogres, who have the Black Tower right now, and the Desert of Araby, and then we can turn our attention towards Arkan. And as we kind of equip ourselves with some more... I mean, put it blatantly, we need more armor piercing, probably. And then we can get into the dwarves. Which we shall see soon. Hopefully, I think we're starting towards some of the nomads. So, I mean, Jazale's rifles, stuff like that might be pretty nice. But all in all, yeah, just gotta get more strength, more power, more potential. Play a little Arc Raiders before work. How about you? That sounds delicious. I snuck in a little bit of Mugenics before stream this morning. I played a little last night, and I played a little bit this morning, and it's sucking me in, man. We could do loot and occupy, but I think we just occupy this poor settlement here. Knights of Orijo have been destroyed. We got the Dread Daughters of Tariq. The Dread Daughters are an all-female order of warrior mages bent on purging the undead from Araby. We also have Kadik's wondrous Hero Blast By trapping and coaxing a Tempest to Jinn, one can achieve many wonders. Guided projectiles, for instance. Okay, that sounds kind of cool. Straight to the chase there. We could get Unbridled Ambition. That would get us control +2 in all provinces. Local enemy province -3 control and income from post-battle loot +5%. Sounds great. One of our Emir here, we can get Palace Guard. Armor +15, passive ability Guardian, physical resistance 10%, bonus versus large +12. That also takes away Sergeant and Champion. Which, oh, let's think on that a little bit more. I'll just give him melee defense for now. Then over here, I think we get better scales. On the adventure, he will get better at his job. Okay, we'll upgrade the village here. Then we can tear down the carpet workshop for the moment. And we will work our way towards Black Tower of Arkan. We have Rot Teeth here, and then the Great Desert of Araby, I'm guessing, is where their camp is. So we're probably out here. Somewhere here. Okay. Coast of Araby is the only place we're really taxing. Cracked lands, I think we might be able to get away with since we're here. So we'll make a little bit more money per turn. Over here is just definitely not happy. Let's go ahead. Oh, yeah. We'll have enough. We'll still have 82. At the coast of Araby, let's get the goat farm rolling. We could upgrade Kofur just like right away. Well, Al Haik, we could also upgrade the Corsair Harbor. We could get up into Camel Archers with the stables and work our way towards the Camel Jazales. We could also build the Noria. Hey, Ralgaminik. How it goes? Hopefully all is well. What to do? We could upgrade Kofor, which would be nice. Then we could get on to the Kofor Harbor. Get some spices going. But I wonder if we upgrade our production here. I think we get the Corsair Harbor, and we also upgrade the Noria. Corsairs and merchants from all walks of life can be found here, and all focused on one task: to make the most coin possible. Doesn't matter how it's done. Income generated 300 gold per turn, growth plus 20 local province, and slaves 40 per turn. We'll also upgrade the Noria here. When water is scarce, it must be brought from where it is abundant. Growth plus 15, and casualty replenishment rate plus 6%, along with, as long as we have 15 slaves per turn, we'll get an additional 40 growth. So that'll be quite nice. So we will need to sort out the ogres, which I don't think is going to be too radical here. Fighting the undead. They may just head that direction. We also have to pay attention. I mean, Volkbar seems to be taking, inherently Araby home territories. I'm sure we'll have to take Nehekara back. We'll have to see exactly where on the map we need to reconquer, but I believe this was a major part of it, so that's our goal right now. Let's conquer some Araby with Araby. But yeah, played a little bit of Mutagenics this morning. Arc Raiders is one of those I have been keeping a keen eye on. I kind of want to get it, but at the same time, I don't know. Admittedly, I don't really have a headset or anything, so if I play with people, I can't really chat or anything. So I need to also invest in like a headset, earbuds, or something. I could do stuff on the computer with like different kinds of earphones, but I feel it's all kind of like, it's all right. It's not great. The border princes have been destroyed. We got a population surplus, the cracked land. We've constructed a goat farm and demolished the carpet workshop that disappeared at Al Haik. The populace in one of your settlements is gradually vanishing. On certain nights, whole ghettos or districts are left abandoned. The only clue for the remaining denizens is a triangular symbol daubed on the nearby gate or wall. Mission issued to open up a second front. We have trespasses against us. We got Thomas Remvoldus just marching through our deserts here, and along with Warzag the Great Prophet and his Wa. We've encountered Scryer and the Bloody Hands, which is interesting. People start disappearing, and all of a sudden there's rats in our territory. Very odd. Okay, so I don't know. I don't see another army here. I would assume they are marching on their way this direction. We have to hope he's in like a force march or something, right? Right. But it is time. Death Cheater, the Sand Grinder. We're going to go ahead and try to attack while he's here at the Black Tower of Arkan, which seems to be a walled settlement for him, even though ogres don't have a ton of walls. This will kind of put one of our territories in the center of his territory. So it's going to be a little weird, but we'll see. Okay, we'll go to these guys. We'll be like, hey, what do you think about giving us some money to go to war with these ogres? And we'll do just that. We'll go to war with some ogres. But only out of spite. We're taking their money to go to war with them eventually. Yes, we should be able to take this out pretty easily. Easily, I don't know, but that's the goal. So yeah, focusing here on Araby, we want the Black Tower of Arkenbach, Pools of Despair, Lashik, Sorcerer's Island, and Wizard's Caliph Palace. Yeah, Vulture Mountain's not on there, so I mean, it's not really, yeah. Are there missions past this, or is this just the... Interesting, we'll see. Because we're like, I feel like we're more than 18% progress through this, but I don't know. Hey, Catatonic. How it goes, brother? Yeah, this will be another one of them. I mean, we're already pretty close. What I imagine they may want us to go back up to Bretonia. I wonder if there's like a stage 2. Maybe this is just like 1/4%. Maybe it's a third. We shall see. But for the moment, we got to take on Death Cheater the Sand Grinder. Which, I mean, if you talk about him, you're sitting at the tavern and you're talking about Death Cheater the Sand Grinder. If you don't know who that is, man, that's going to be a confusing conversation. What might this creature of the deserts be? And yeah, there we go. And we will just pick away here. Yeah, hopefully you guys are all having wonderful days. Hopefully the midweek, I mean, it's Wednesday, right? Yes, sir. I thought so. Yeah, I have a delivery still coming in today, but that I have to pick up. One of those I don't know if they'll drop off if I don't pick it up, which is a little bit of a pain, but I mean it's nice. Yeah, playing Eugenics off stream, I've had quite a good time. I ended up going down into the caves, took on that adventure, and then I did the same thing this morning. I woke up, got my coffee for the day, said bye to the wife, got her out the door, then like I turned it on to kind of play as I got ready for the day. I had Twitch on one side, played a little Eugenics on the other, and I feel like I'm getting the hang of it on my other save profile. But at the same time, I have no idea what I'm doing, and I have so many damn cats. But they keep killing my other cats, so now I'm trying to like level out my house so it's not. I don't know. I'm learning, and I'm trying not to like just go to the internet and be like, "Internet, tell me how to do this." But I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. I've not played many roguelikes, so it's been fun. Turning into a crazy cat man. I don't know, not to be rude. I am not a cat guy. Each to their own. Everyone's entitled to their own opinions. But yeah, that's just my cup of tea. I had a couple cats as a kid. Loved my cats. They were great cats. But unfortunately, I've never had good luck. Not had much good luck with cats. So, yeah, that's the way it is. Love cats, though. I mean, even my cat now that I have in the house with it's really my daughter's, but even that little kitty, I mean, it's a good little cat, but it's definitely, I don't know, it likes me well enough. Yeah, one of my cats when I was a kid, it more or less got stuck in a window, ended up suffocating. It really sucked. But yeah, as it is now, my critters are getting kind of old, so I gotta take care of them. At some point, I'm sure I'll have to get another doggo or another cat, but yeah, not my normal cup of tea. That said, though, I've been having a ton of fun with eugenics. It's silly, it's fun. I do like turn-based, I've always kind of been like into, but never really, it never really stuck. I have to admit, this time around, like, I have become much more interested. I could not tell you a definitive reason why, right? Just having fun. Just having fun with it, and so far it's been a good time. Okay, where is the caster? You gotta be, okay, over here. Come on, cavalry. Get these guys moving in. Done here. And let's hope these two can take out an ogre with an awesome name. They're losing. I have to come help them. Oh, wow. Well, that didn't last long. Holy moly. Let's go try to assist. There it is. Yeah, this ogre is kicking some booty. But I think we have some answers here, so let's move up. If he comes back, I don't know. These guys, they were brave, very brave. And there's the boozer. Yikes, dude. He's a stout little shit. Yeah, you deal with the genie now, man. This guy might need some navigating to get him back. But yeah, I don't know, man. I need to start branching out and play other games. That's what I've been trying to do a lot this year so far, though it's still a early year. Early part of the year, right? I'm trying to play a little bit of variety. So like some of the things I downloaded on the Xbox the other day, like that Metaphor, I think it's called. It was it nearly won some awards. I think it did win some awards, but it nearly won Game of the Year.
I am ascended. The spell is cast.
These guys need to come out. They're just taking a beating. Okay. Death Cheater's getting beat up. Oh. Rack the mic there. Find them. I think we are A-okay. It doesn't affect friendly units. Beautiful. And let's try to get them a cast there. Don't let him out of here for free. And then, oh, beautiful. Yes. Let's go ahead and relinquish these guys of any good defenses. Very good. There they go. it's just a wave of Arabians taking their desert back from the ogres here. Okay, I think they're breaking, but we'll see. Beautiful. And there we go. We got the Black Tower of Arkan. We have united our two territories, our north and our south Araby. It didn't take long. Now we have to hope we can get back to the desert pretty quickly. That said, there is an army of the famished coming from what's his face's territories, Manfred. So we got to keep our eyes over there in a little bit. They might be coming back. But yeah, I'll admit I've been kind of wanting to play like Darkest Dungeon. I watched a couple people play that recently, and really thought to myself, like, man, as much as I loved this game, I've not really invested much time in actually playing it. I've watched hours, countless hours of it, but very rarely played it. I think the couple times that I played, so I played like maybe a couple levels. And then the next time I came back and played Darkest Dungeon, I don't know, I played for quite a few hours. Very good. Audacious Tear of Uzal. Uzal, the Arabian goddess of protection, created this armor in ancient times to fight the dreaded demons, ensures the health of its bearer against any monster. Immune to psychology, armor +8, ward save +20% when fighting against warriors of chaos, demons of chaos, chaos dwarves, Norsca, and beastmen. Immune to chaos, corruption, and chaos waste attrition. That's pretty good stuff. We got ourselves a radiant Pegasus. These noble beasts absorb the sun's heat, transmuting it into the burning light that flows over their skin like ripples of brightest flame. Ooh, that's something. That's not normal. A little more health bar there. Colossal strike here. Oh. I think with a slave economy, we kind of have to go for that. But the desires of conquest. Campaign movement range +10%. Weapon strength +10% when fighting against dwarves. Weapon strength +10% when fighting against humans. Weapon strength +10% when fighting against vampire counts, vampire ghosts, and tomb kings. And weapon strength +10% when fighting against dark elves. Yeah, please. There we go. Black Tower of Arkan is ours. We can upgrade it to a village. Tear that up. Put in a goat farm. And I think we are good. But like I said, we have now united our two coastlines. Hopefully the orcs stay out of here. But next stop, Great Desert of Araby. We don't know where the ogres are over here. This is in theory undead territory. The coast of Araby has some stuff. We can upgrade more tech to a village. Oh wow! I don't think we have to worry about the dwarves anymore. Look at that. Probably want to upgrade Kofur first before we upgrade more tech. And from there, I think we go ahead and end the turn. Let's get public order up and running here a little bit more. They were getting pretty close to the line. So yeah, into the desert with most of our troops here. We'll see what kind of happens with the ogres. Let's hope the undead take care of them, but we will see. I think they're like one turn away with a force march, so I'm guessing they'll force march back. Okay, what do we got here from... I don't know about that, Sartosa. I don't know that we want to go to war, but I don't know that we're going to go for it now. Or that we're going to want peace. But we might want to go to war eventually with the undead. I mean, they're technically undead, I think, still in this mod. So, we'll see there. Oh, there's another bruiser. They had the money to get another one of those running. Of course they did. They're not broke. Technology research maps of Ibn Jalaba. Some would lock these maps away in gilded halls. I say we use them to chart our own destiny. Campaign movement range plus 5%, ambush success chance and defense chance plus 10%. Very nice. Very good. Let's pop back over to El Kalabad. We'll even set up an ambush here, maybe. But let's, I think we gotta get a scout of some sort. I hope he doesn't die. But we kind of need eyes out here. So I don't see any, oh, there it is.
No one tells a time
There's the
what to
camp.
do.
So it might be camp and then Desert of Araby. We'll see. But they might be here next turn also. So, gotta keep our eyes open. Get a goat farm here at the Black Tower of Arkan. Coast of Araby. Ooh, Phyrus. Wonder if we save up for that. We get the perfumery going. Rosewater is used to create beguiling fragrances that are especially popular among the nobility. It'll give us 200 flat gold per turn, but if we have 35 slaves per, it'll give us an additional 500 per turn, which sounds pretty stellar. We'll get that going. Yeah, take the fight to the ogres here pretty soon. Ooh. We do have a lot of ports. We do have a lot of ports. Okay, let's get martyrdom. It is most honorable to die defending your homeland in the Sultan's glory. Leadership plus 8 and ammunition plus 15% when under siege. Now we gotta find a way of making a bunch of money now.
Aranessa salt spite.
My cook.
Ready the swordfish.
No good. I grummed it. Onward.
Who's
Dumb
fighting
wrong.
who?
You seek the favor of Iron
Probably do
Peak.
something like this.
I'm less.
That's not a lot of money though.
Anad? Oil's power. The more. Skin it. Dice it. Bake it in its own blood.
That might be nice. Get a trade agreement going with Scrag. We'll see how that goes in the future.
Knowledge is power.
I rule. My master. Attend your king.
The queen of...
Interesting. That's not a ton of money. Not a ton of money rolling out here. We might be able to build something else over here at Al Haik, though. Yeah, better farms. Might as well. We'll get another Noria here. Get more growth flowing through. Oh, we have a caravan we can dispatch, eh? I wonder if we just send another one to Wizard Khalif. That way we can kind of use him to continue to scout out what's going on over here. And there's only 3 turns for like 3k, so it's great. Great payday. Let's go and end the turn. Hopefully around that time, no matter what, we can afford the tomb at virus, and that can hopefully help. It was good money, and I think like control and stuff too, so that'll hopefully be helpful. Well, let's see where these ogres are. I don't know how far away they ran, if they were attacked or destroyed by the undead, if they're on their way back over here. I don't know what's happening. We kind of blindsided them, so the advantage of having them out of position was nice, but now we kind of have to deal with where they are now. It's probably the camp and then the Great Desert here. That's the plan. Walk like a Nehekaran. While traveling along the rolling dunes of Nehekara, our caravan chances upon a tomb that has been uncovered by the desert winds. The tomb appears to be untouched by time and ripe for the picking. Once inside, the men encounter a regally dressed skeleton who claims to be a prince that our caravan leader is his long-lost king. A prince, and that our caravan leader is his long-lost king. The skeleton promises to guard his king for eternity, but all the men see are the riches that were buried here alongside the prince. Yeah, I would love a mummy. Okay, the dwarves have been wiped out. Well, I did not suspect that, but I'm not going to complain either. Huh?
This is forbidden.
Huh? Okay, we got a lot of skellies over here. It looks like it's the majority of their troops. Okay, and then this army can hit the camp. Should be alright. Get some extra slaves and some replenishment there. Let's see what we can see here. I think we force march. We stay together. He will likely hit the Great Desert of Araby. Jaffar can kind of rebound off of him and then head back. Oh, this is a legendary hero, Wazar the Cruel. Yeah, we'll give him bodyguard. I didn't realize he was legendary. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's weird. There's just some random Tomb King army that popped up after that event. I hope it goes away, but this could be bad. This might be a little scary, guys.
Fear
See
the
what we have for
pirate
quick
queen!
deals. See if we can't make some quick money.
Sardosa's most infamous!
Ready?
I
Right, Simon.
don't know that we've met anyone new.
Tinker. Yes. 800. Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Ah, that didn't work. That would have been nice, though.
Citra, servant of Nega. Tomb King of Ne.
The queen of...
What?
So I think we kind of just wait. I'll have to wait and see how much money we have after we take the Great Desert of Araby. But then we can build up the Great Tome of Mullah Auckland. We'll get 200 gold, 5 control, tradable resources increased by 5%, and reduces corruption, and increases recruitment for infantry. All kinds of good stuff. Let's go ahead. He'll probably get there in a couple turns too, so it'll make up for it. Also, if we have to spend somewhere else for some reason, we'll see if these ogres make a swing back. I haven't seen them yet, and I'm a little worried. Hopefully Manfred blew him up. There's just nothing left of him anyway. Holy moly. We're already an hour in. The ad is about ready to roll. I apologize for the inconvenience, but thank you guys so much for your patience. We'll be back in about 2.5, 3 minutes after that. No, Manfred, not today. Not today, Mr. Manfred. Yeah. Still no sign of the ogres. Caravan encounter the ambush. Stealth is possibly not the strong suit of our would-be ambushers, who visibly await our caravan from some rather questionable hiding places. We can avoid them easily, of course, but it almost seems a disservice not to show them what a true ambush looks like. Yeah. Let's go ahead and fight them. We'll snag the decisive. I don't think we have to actually fight it. We'll enslave, and we'll be on our way. Very good. Hidden stores. We need to get that replenishment going sooner than later, right? Okay, cool. So now we can afford the tomb. This grandiose tomb is the greatest pride of the Arabians. The first great sultan, Mullah Auckland, lies here. His legend still lives in the hearts of the inhabitants of this land. Ooh. We can win it with just this, huh? That's what we'll do. Go and occupy. We get a valet. Very good. Province secured. Capture 2 provinces. You grab the secluded oasis. When traversing the vast stretches of the Kemrian desert, water is as valuable as gold. Growth plus 30. Immune to desert attrition, all armies. And immune to sandstorm attrition, all your armies in adjacent provinces. Now, he's very apparently still up and alive and running. So let's go ahead and get this hero over here, searching out the deserts, seeing what we can find on the ogre front. Okay, I'm gonna go get some coffee. Be right back. Yeah, I've got all kinds of weird things downloaded right now. I just re-downloaded Doom Dark Ages, downloaded Tony Hawk 3 and 4. Trying to play games I don't often normally turn to and play. So they have 0 territories. Question is, where do we go now? So We need the Pools of Despair, Lashik, Sorcerer's Island, Wizard Khalif Palace. Pools of Despair. That's all of this over here, right? These three. These aren't mandatory, but they're here. What we really hope to happen is they're fighting.
I had my way.
And if they lose to Khemri, that would do it. Right? Then we can take the fight to Khemri. I think Arkan is the next stop. Sadly, I think that's the next deal. Let's go and get magical reserves. Okay. Get some more troops here. What to do, what to do. Cinnabar Mining Pit may not be bad. But then again, the Carpet Workshop is pretty good. And I think we just need money right now. So we can afford more armies. I can't imagine we have long before... Oh, shoot. I don't mean to be trespassing. Hopefully that'll level things out a little bit. Yeah, we'll get on into dealing with whatever we're going to have to do against Arkan here, because I think that's the next fight. Invariably. Which will hopefully give us time to see whatever the heck Volkmar is going to do. I mean, we could just go and fight him, and that could please Khemri. Right? But I think rounding out Arkan here before he starts ramping up might be kind of nice. But we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, kind of all over the place with gaming. Just trying to play what I can when I can. Yeah. Been wanting to play Darkest Dungeon, so easily, I mean, picking up a similar roguelike like Eugenics, it's been kind of fun to be like, oh, same scratch, same itch kind of thing. Dark Magic Artifact. A great artifact of dark magic has come to our grasp. However, we need to decide which equipment we should empower to give the caravan the greatest chance of successfully repelling any threats. Get sharper axe blades or sturdier armor. I think sturdier armor would be good. One who can endure the most dangerous and prolonged attacks has the best chance of landing a lethal counterattack. Very true, very true. Very true. Technology research. Now we want to get 3 provinces. Oh, we went down to 1 recruitment here. Well, if we're gonna be here, things are gonna be this expensive. I'm gonna load up on the archers then.
The Empire's foes do not
Oh,
escape
can't even give him
the
a small
grab.
gift. Can't give him nothing. Well, there they go. Here's who we kind of need to keep an eye on. We have the bow. There's much honor and tradition in the Arabian bow. Ammunition plus 10% for Arabian bow units, and missile strength plus 10% for Arabian bow units. And then from here, yeah, no one looks like they're at the Wizard Khalif Palace here. Decent garrison. Nothing crazy, though. The armies all look to be over here. So I think we genuinely kind of have to fight over here. Well, let's see. We can get over to Kofar and maybe recruit some new units if we are able to. Yeah. I don't know that we've got anything radically different. It's like, what, the missile camels? Missile cav camels? Man, Volkmar genuinely hates us more than the other faction does. We might have to come back to the Black Tower of Arkan here. We'll see. Numas has been destroyed. Caravan complete. We got a mounted warhorse, and Xandri got an unusual location, huh? The Beached Black Ark. A beached Black Ark leaves a Dark Elf contingent stranded far from home. A small force should be mustered to remove them. The warriors in question will gain valuable experience by doing so. This location will be costly to remove. Experience gained upon demolishing 5,000 local characters. Control -3. 6k to rip it up. Okay, the famished have been destroyed.
Work to do. Volkmar.
I wonder if we go after him here. Spice trade could be pretty good. So if we want to siege the settlement, we're going to need these, right? It does seem as though they're kind of breaking up, though, right? They're going different directions, which would benefit us. But watch there just still be a huge amount of troops here. Yeah. Yeah.
The ultimate shrine, priest king of greatest dynasty.
More Palace Guard might be nice. As much as I like the Corsairs, I think a couple more Palace Guard would be great. Oh, we never even got the missile cab, did we? Dang it. He's heading back over here. There's an army here at Vulture Mountain. Yeah, I think sadly we hit the Wizard Khalif Palace as soon as we can. And let's get our sheik back. That'll give us an extra army. Some extra things to work with. Actually, hold on a sec. More armor. More armor. Do we want to get another one of those building? I guess it's technically more troops we could recruit. The spice building. We're gonna need a lot of money over here. Because he's got to get that. And maybe some others. So we'll see. We'll see. Might even set an ambush over here to see if they come after us. Might get cheeky. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Black Tower of Arkan, though. We do have to probably build something here. Could get the Raiders camp. Could get a slave gate. Let's get a slave gate just in case things go sideways here. Now we've blown through that money pretty quickly again.
I will not obey.
Let's see if there's anything major that's happened around the world that we can maybe include ourselves in.
Great, more cool.
Tribesmen, gather.
Must but bow before your king. Open the liber mortis. Submit to your...
Fear the pirate queen.
Yeah. Cargo capacity and scales. Or actually... Yeah. Yeah.
The Empire's foe.
Maybe they'll like us go to war with Arkan. We'll see. But Volkmar might go to war with us too. Let's try to keep our money in our pocket. We don't need the garrison quite yet. Let's see. But yeah, I spent some time a little bit checking into Phil Spencer stepping down. Seems a little weird. Seems a little interesting. I kind of guessed that something was going on, like something had happened, but like I have no clue. The rumor is going around the internet that they basically told him that he had to step down, but I don't know, man. You never know. If we can get enough. We get enough for those nice, wonderful assistants. Oops. Then we might be able to do something about that. He still can't reach, though. Get ourselves one more palace guard. Do we get another Palace Guard? Do we get something else? We could just get some spearmen. Might help. Just to have some extra troops. We'll have to see if our caravan's back yet. That would be super helpful. If we could send another one of those. Turn the capital in one more turn. I think. Let's hold out a little bit longer. Hope Volkmar doesn't go to war with us. If he holds off, we could probably go to war with Arkin. Start off with that. Get aggressive. I just hope they don't have an army moving straight for Wizard Khalif's palace. But I'm hoping if we take like the head off the snake here. Ooh, what's he got? He attacked us. Well, hello, Arkin. So, I mean, he doesn't really have anything crazy good here. Minute 17 we're in, and then a minute 53 we have the other army. We can auto-resolve, and all we lose is the camels. We retreat, we lose the recruitment of the troop that we're trying to get. I think it's just a unit of spearmen, though. So, I mean, it's not a big deal, but this unites all of our guys in one big stack, though. I think we take this fight. They have one unit of Ushapi they can summon. Yeah, we're going to definitely want to take him out, but he's only got 5,200 health, though he's not a pushover. Let's get this fight going. Let's get this fight going. But yeah, I don't know why, man. I was not doing well yesterday mentally. I was so out of sorts. I was so, like, maybe yesterday would have been a good day just to call it and rest up or something, but I don't know. I wanted to get into, like, a modern campaign and such, but I don't know why. And then, like, having it kind of fight back, you know, the mod's just not working correctly, just made it even that much more of a nuisance. I wonder if we have to fight elsewhere. Well, 30 seconds, the rest of our army shows up. I've not often had the enemy army do this. This is going to be interesting, man. Let's rerun this. I wonder why we're coming in like this, all weird. I wonder if we move away from him. I wonder. It's very weird. Very odd. Oh, there it goes. Oh no. But yeah, it was rather frustrating, but I mean, I felt kind of bad about getting upset and a little bit annoyed yesterday, but I mean, all things considered, I think it all worked out. We kind of got the ball rolling, as Catatonic had kind of pointed out. It's kind of a pain in the butt start with Rapons, which really, I mean, Henry's a beast, right? But yeah, having those quick recruitable knights was pretty tough to deal with. But once you get the Palace Guard, right? Like, I think if you kind of aim to get Palace Guard quickly, it sorts it out pretty swiftly. What's nice is hopefully we'll break them here. We'll be able to take some territory quickly. My worry is here they move through, like, Martek. But we might be able to swing some units over that direction. We will see. Yikes, man. Oh, this poor dude. Survive. Survive. Oh, he's horrified. Oh, yeah, this guy's on a flying thing. Go fight Arkin.
Bringing doom.
I think we can work things out here. Gosh, the camels got decimated. Hey, dude's having a hard time out here too. Oh damn, he killed him though. He's done.
Champion of the gods. Unbridled chaos. Dark power. Unleash magic.
Put back over here. Get in this fight. You guys gotta go over there.
I am ascended. The spell is cast.
I think we're doing well enough here. Just gotta keep it up. Nice. The illusions can handle that. I think we're looking pretty good almost in every case. Gotta keep moving, keep fighting, keep doing stuff. I think we'll be a-okay.
Demon Prince. Total power. Yes.
And we're gonna take some punishing damage here. That's gonna happen. But I think we're gonna hold the line. I think we're gonna beat him up. We're gonna win, and then all will be well.
Demon Prince. Unbridled chaos.
But yeah. The camels might have died. That'll be unfortunate. Beautiful. And the undead are dissolving before our very eyes. And there we go. First fight against the undead did not go amazingly. I mean, we still got the crap kicked out of us. But we survived. Punk Cake, good to see you. Yes, sir. It's a modded one. You guys voted on it. We got to do it. Can't give up, even if I'm a grumpy little bitch about it. And so far today, everything's smooth. No crashes. Everything's working out. So we'll just keep on rolling, man. We just wiped out the ogres. We took out all the crusaders. Most of them last stream. One last fight this stream. And now we have a beginning move against the followers of Nagash here. They declared on us and attacked our army that was kind of sitting at one of their borders. But I think with this victory here, maybe they'll get another attack. But we can also strike in the south and take out Wizard Khalif Palace while they're mostly up in the north. Yeah, let's get some more slaves out of the deal. We'll enslave a bunch of undead. Best workers you can ask for. Kinda. Oh, that's not good. We might move back up north. We'll see. That is less than ideal. It might be fine. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Enemy come with battle. Ark in the Blackened. The Lich King may have dark sorcery and the power of the great necromancer, but that's not always enough when facing massed ranks and hefty blades. Diplomatic relations plus 20 with Tomb Kings, and weapon strength plus 25% when fighting against vampire counts. Great Incantation of Kassar performed. Followers of Nagash, and imminent rebellion here at the Cracked Lands. Now, like we had kind of said, we're going to hopefully get this going, so that'll make everyone happy here. Let's go over and look at what we got here.
I forbid this.
That's a little spooky.
Do not betray your king.
Go grab those fine fellows. Now, I don't know that we can win this. I don't know that we're going to have a favorable map to make it a feasible option to do this. Let's go ahead and attack over here first. Hopefully get another level out of Jaffar here. I don't know if there's any other RORs. A 16 will give us 2 more. Flying Carpets and Jazales. Could help. Could help down here. We could condense our Spearmen also. Well, let's go ahead. He can make that fight. So we're gonna start this battle.
My servant fails me.
We're moving him in. That'll hopefully give him a bunch of experience when we take out the settlement. Decisive defeat. And here we go. And no one over here. That's nice. Got full plate armor, deadly blade, foe seeker. Over here, dreaded slaver. Sultan's finest wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and increase our potential out of our palace guards by giving him an extra 10% weapon strength. And why not another +5 melee attack and melee defense for camels also? So then over here, we can attack the outlying army. They will retreat. Here we go. A close victory now. I think we're looking pretty good. The hex rates are a little scary. They got another scorpion. But I think outside of that, I mean, we're looking pretty good. Jaffar can maybe even go out there and churn up a little bit on his own. Let's get going. Let's see how this battle goes. But yeah, man. Yeah. Played a little bit of Eugenics last night. Played a little bit this morning. Hopefully play more over the weekend. I figure, I don't know if we'll get more on stream. It was a little bit all over yesterday, right? With we did a little bit of this. I mean, this has been already, I think, a pretty fun week, right? We ended the Zeech campaign, finished that. We were one achievement away, which I could probably go ahead and just achieve at Hunt out if I wanted to, but we just haven't. We're attacking him, so I wonder how they'll move here. See if they just wait for us. And then we're doing this modded campaign, which is, I mean, nearly completely new territory for me. We did Eugenics at the end of both streams the last 2 days. We did, we went over the trailer for James Bond 007 First Light, which looks pretty interesting. Looks pretty interesting. We don't have the healing that we had before, so that's a little bit worrying, but I think we'll be okay. Man, this does make me want an official Araby DLC so badly. So bad. It'd be so awesome. It'd be so great. Okay. Whoa. Ah, damn it. We'll try to tuck in the injured unit in the center here. Yeah, just everything. Get everything over here. They want to fight. Let's go and give them a fight. Okay. Where'd they go? What the Despairing Act? There they are, and the archers are doing some good work here already. And that's going to hopefully very much weaken a lot of their position, right? Very good. And there we go, man. Let's go ahead and go try to pick on the Tomb Prince here. Tomb King. As I said, we're going to try to kind of let maybe Jaffar do some fighting. Same as before. Let's go to have him take on the Scorpion.
Demon Prince! Yes!
Wonder why I can't move.
Demon Prince!
Okay, we are winning in combat, but our dude is a little beat up and tired. Hopefully as we win here, we can hopefully get ourselves a Radiant Discharge and get on out of here. Does this Pegasus look any different than a normal Pegasus? It looks cool, that's for sure. Let's get out of here. Actually, let's go and try to take out these guys. Let's try to take them out. That's gonna hurt the Cav quite a bit.
I am ascended! The spell is cast!
Yeah, there he goes. He can move now. Okay. Oh, beautiful. We shot the other way out here.
Chaos unleashed! Unleash magic!
Yeah, go and help out here.
Demon Prince! Dark power!
Beautiful.
Total power!
Get back over here, and I think we're looking all right. Just gotta keep it up. These hex rates are crumbling down to nothing. We're fighting through a lot of this here. Oh my, did we break? We did. Okay, there they go. There it goes. They're crumbling. And just like that, we have the settlement. And that is 2 of their armies wiped out. And only really one of those units of Hex Wraiths got any good value. The others we kind of caught early. The ghouls did well though, so we gotta worry about those. Those things are going nuts. Oh, please don't crash. Oh, why? But why? Hopefully just because I clicked away there. But there goes, I jinxed it, man. I said, you know, we're no crashes today, and then there it was. There it was. That was not good. Okay, I'm back into it here. And we will see. We will see how this goes. Gosh, wow, this is not having fun. Yeah, right. It really has been. Well, so like when we did the old world campaign, it was pretty smooth. That was, I mean, everything was new and updated, and it was all good to go. And I know Norskin was saying that I think old world is on like, it's not updated or something, or I don't know, something about it. That's such a bummer, dude. Whatever, we'll get more camels. We'll go loot and occupy. Speaking of, we got a camel. Maloluk Raiders. The Maloluk nomads inhabiting the lands around Cursed Bel Aliyid are highly territorial and aggressive. Famous for their sharpshooting and their strange maces known as pineapple maces or Maloluk sticks. The Nafatun of Sagash? The Nafatun of Sagash are known... Sagash? Are renowned for their chemical insight. Whether shot on the tips of arrows or thrown in clay pots, there is no escaping the wet fire. Okay, over here we will go ahead and merge these guys down. Oh, that sucks. Sucks to get rid of one of those. With these two. And then we should be able to get a nice little siege here against... Hey, Joakim, good to see you, brother. Hopefully you're doing well. Should have a decent fight here, right? Like, they do have the artillery. They have some things. They have some stuff. We got some tomb guard. But all in all, I think we're doing okay. Let's see what the map looks like. Let's try. Let's just try. I was afraid something was burning, but I couldn't find anything, so I had to just stand on a chair and take it down. There must be something wrong with the fire alarm. There may be. Might just be the battery. Sometimes there's things... Sometimes it's different, like alerts, right? I think we had one that was a multi kind of alarm thing, and it was going off because the carbon monoxide thing was going off, right? Or something like that. And then we thought it was broken, but it ended up being, it's brand new. I don't know. Maybe see if we can return it for a new one. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's got bad connections. That's weird. That's weird, man. Hopefully it gets sorted. Okay, so we got some cool units to dive into here. So we got these rifle units. Jazales. Looking pretty good. We got the Fire Baptized. Looking pretty great. Bowman. The Dread Daughters of Tariq. You can see up there a little bit too. We got the Al Mukhtar's Desert Dogs. The Flying Carpets here. The Nefatun of Sakish. Then we got our artillery piece here with the homing missiles. Looking very good. Looking very good. Nothing burned? Yeah, fair. Good point there too, man. That could have been way worse. Could have been bad. Could have been real bad. Go and move up here. I mean, he can kind of go break on the gates, beat on him a little bit. We could also run that out of ammo. How long would that take? How long would that take? Barely a quarter. How am I today? I can't complain, man. I'm much better than I was yesterday. I was a little bit of a grumpy Gus yesterday. Wasn't really feeling 100%. Kind of just out of it. All kinds of out of it. So it was kind of nice to... I just took an evening off. And when we got off stream, I ended up hanging out with the family, played a little bit of eugenics, went to bed a little early. But yeah, instead of cooking dinner, the family, the kids, everyone just wanted pizza. So we ordered pizza. And though I feel bad, and I'm like, man, I probably should have done this or that a little differently. It's still, I think all in all, I think everyone was happy. And my wife's been getting, like, we've been getting so much pizza lately that we've been getting these, like, killer deals on, like, pizza. So I think we got, like, 3 larges or 2 larges and something for, like, just an absurd deal. But yeah, I feel a little better. I could tell. And I mentioned, you know, I just wasn't feeling great yesterday. My brain wasn't all there. I think I was just like, there's so many days of consecutive like need of being 100% that like having a day where I just could not show up was inevitable. It caught up with me. Oh wow. Ooh, there you go, dude. That sounds delish. Okay, Operation Flying Carpet. Let's get this going. We gotta get back on the artillery here, and then we'll see. We'll see. Ouch. Wow. Let's get him dancing again. Maybe he'll take some of the attention from this guy. Yeah, he is. Look at you and your little zappers. But yeah, I would like to get better with cooking with a wok. You know, I got one for my, when I got married, and I would make a lot of chow mains and lo mains there for a while. I have always, like when I was a kid, we used to have beef and broccoli like all the time. That is something I want to get a little, I mean, it's not like hyper complicated either, right? So I need to start mixing that into my recipe book. And then what else was it? There's another one. There's all kinds of things, but there's lots of recipes I would like to mix in. But admittedly, like I don't have a lot of the right spices, so I need to kind of start getting into that a little bit more. I think from there it'll multiply. But yeah, that's one of those that I feel like, you know, I would like to master that cuisine a bit more. There we go. Shuck it, nerd. Get out of here with your artillery crap. We'll probably pick this thing on things as we fly by. And there looks like they do fire damage, so that's even better against the undead like this. But yeah, how are you doing today, Joaquin? Hopefully all's going well. Hopefully all's going good. We just have to hope we stay under their radar. A little stutter step, get moving again. Oh. Try to do it again. It's going to lead to some damage just because of it all, but, you know, hey, do what we can. Oh, we've lost a couple carpets have gone down. But I think our sneak attack is still going to work pretty well here. Which, all things considered, that's the goal. We just gotta create an opening for ourselves. If we can win this fight one way or another, that'll be huge. Okay. We get in here real quick. Oh, man. We did some work right away. Okay. They sound like screamers. It doesn't surprise me that that's kind of the model they used. Let's get out of here. I think we did our job. We did what we came to do. And we can move these guys up now. These guys, let's turn off fire at will. Nice, 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 nice. You know, we could also swing these guys around over here. Gonna slow up our army even more, though. We'll pick up these guys a little bit. Fire alarm scared me before. We have 2 fire extinguishers in case something. There you go. Always good to be careful. Just like be mindful of that and be prepared, right? You never know. They're nice to have fire detectors, but I mean, I can't say anything against them. They're great, but best to have redundancies, contingencies, stuff like that. Go pick on that. Beautiful. In theory, these bowmen should start getting to work here real quick. Especially these guys don't have shields and they're turned away from us. They should just start melting. Well, let's go make our wall here. Stand our ground a little bit. We can create an opening here. We will try to create a line and move the archers up. Get that moving around the edge there. Hey, Joker, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, you wanna hear a fun story? So when I was doing the stay-at-home dad thing, I wasn't really doing anything extra on the side. You know, I was just completely focused. I would go to my kids' schools. I would do different things around. But that was the priority, right? You know, it was all in on, you know, sorting out the kids. I loved it. Don't get me wrong. Really, really enjoyed it. But, yeah, let's move all the bowmen up if we can. But one day, I'm sitting around, I'm doing stuff, I'm just, you know, minding my own, doing my thing. Nothing special, right? I just hear this beep, you know. The obviously the fire alarm just keeps beeping. I'm thinking, man, this is getting annoying real quick, man. Real quickly getting annoying. But I'm like, okay, well, you know, whatever. Things happen. I'll try to fix it. Put a new battery in it. And I start doing everything I can to fix this damn thing. I'm on the internet. I'm looking at model reports. I'm looking at all kinds of different things to be like, why won't this thing stop chirping? Why won't this thing stop making noise? So okay, we'll keep trying here. We'll keep doing stuff. We'll try this. We'll try that. Okay, what if I do this? What if I do that? And man, I'm starting to get frustrated. Right? I'm starting to get like, oh man, what is going on? I never found out. Didn't know why. But eventually I was just like, you know what, I'm losing my patience. I'm done here. I put it in the garage. And that thing beeped for like a week. Finally, I just was like, okay. I ordered another one on Amazon. Grabbed my ball peen hammer and was like, you know what, motherfucker, it's time. It's time you die, little fire alarm. And yeah, I crushed it to bits. Yeah, destroyed it in my garage. And we still, for a while, we would find little bits of plastic and be like, oh, hey, it's the fire detector. But yeah, you know, I watched Toy Story, so I kind of felt bad because, you know, what if that fire alarm has a heart? No, but I was definitely like, I grew up watching the little toaster. No, I didn't want to be wasteful, but at the same time, I was like, dude, this thing's freaking nutty. I tried some of the new mods. I have not gotten to the Tribes of the North, but I had to default back to a couple, so we ended up doing Araby. I'm illiterate on this stuff. I need to work on it a little bit more. Tribes of the North, we can try to do a bit later. But yeah, oh, my mistake, Norskin. I was trying. You should have seen the hot mess that it was yesterday, dude. I was barely getting by. We just had our first crash a little bit ago, but before that, it was going nuts. Ah, there's the ad. I don't want you guys to miss anything. We'll get the siege going after that. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I didn't want to bug you. I didn't want to hassle you. I figured I'd catch up to you at some point. But I appreciate that, Norskin. I may have to pick your brain at some point. Yeah, let's come back over here. Get these back over here. Oh, crap. Ushopti going nuts over here. Which, I mean, I think we're going to be fine, but that's one unit of archers we're not going to be able to really take advantage of. But darn. There they go. There they go. Nice. Hopefully our Jezzails can take care of as much as the troops as we possibly can. Yeah, looking pretty good here, I think. All things considered, I think we're looking pretty good. Okay, let's go ahead and move these guys up here. Move the archers up behind them. Oh, these guys are empty now. Move them over here. Yeah, the Jezzails will still chip away. Very good. Yeah, bit by bit, I'm thinking we will be fine here. I think so. Is it on the Discord or is it in messages? Oh my gosh, look at these guys. I didn't even think to check the Discord. I checked our personal chat and just skimmed it real quick. I may need to go deeper. But also, some of the stuff I had before just wasn't working now. So, and then we had some crashes and some other things were going on, and it was, yeah, it was a hot mess, man. I am not a versed modder, and it was getting pretty frustrating. And it was all kinds of out of sorts. Like it was buffing the other units through the roof, man. We were getting like 300 to 400 kill knights out of Bretonia that were just decimating everything. And like peasant archers were beating our cav. It was crazy. Yeah, these guys are still getting beat up. But I think all things considered, are we gonna win? Like, holy cow. There's not a lot after this, so we can just burn through these guys, but at the same time we don't want to just die to die. We don't want to just give up the same. We want to try to get victory here. Find great success. Dude, there's just a fudge ton of zombies or skellies and everything. And we're all out of ammo now. Kind of sucks. Get these guys fighting, get these arrows firing. Chariots are getting in. We got a couple units of Dakarn warriors, spearmen. Not too crazy. I don't know. We'll see here. We'll see. Can't have him dying now. Damn, man. Am I missing something? Why are these skeleton warriors going nuts? Okay. Let's give this another run. Conflicts? There's all kinds of problems, man. Hey, Meki, good to see you. It was so radically irritating yesterday that I was just kind of over the bullshit. Almost this close to scrapping it. I don't know. I am not... Personally, don't like that part of modding. Where it just... You're forcing the peg through the hole, whether it fits or not. Yeah. You mean while writing my thesis? Been sleeping on gyrocopters and thunderers with Grudrakers. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty good. I can't complain. Better today. Better today. But yeah, I was pretty triggered yesterday. All kinds of things weren't working. All kinds of things were kind of... It was fits to get it to work in the first place, and then it was like broken as shit. Yeah, beta. Beta's the only way I can get it to work right now. Otherwise, yeah, it was tits up. Like, I mean, we could attack, burn through our ammunition, and then attack again. Right? We just have to be smart. Stay healthy. Not let the Ushapti destroy units. That whole thing. But yeah, much better today. It was a bad day to start modding. Like, I should have had it arranged ahead of time. It was so sneaky smooth the first time. Right? Everything went so perfect that it was almost bound to not be the next time around. Right? So... yeah. Admittedly... I got so mad. I was getting so mad at it. Between the crashes and everything else, it was just frustrating. We probably want these guys back a little farther. We'll let dude burn out his ammunition like he did before. And then it was just like radically difficult. Like all kinds of numbers were out of sorts. Like things are still not perfect, but it's yeah. And the community is great. Don't get me wrong. And like I was saying so many times over and over again, this is operator error, not a reflection on like the mod or anything else. Yeah. Rather than the Grudrakers, but the fact that they delete anything that comes close to them is so good. Like the worst case scenario is that the enemy is immediately with the thunder that you have to shoot them. Yeah. So I mean, they're not going to be as good as like. I mean, I feel like blunderbusses are still going to end up being better. I don't know why that is. I mean, it could just be the numbers, and I'm just like, oh yeah, you just know the numbers are better. But it feels like it. Grudrakers, though, still amazing. Bombers, definitely do. Give it a try. See what you think. So, I mean, they're different uses, right? As much as your flamethrower and the other Grudrakers. And then you have your there's the 3 types, right? There's the troll hammers, and there's the grudge seeker ones, and then there's like yeah, the whatevers. They're all good. Use them in their different ways. Use them how they are mechanically built to be used, man, and they're gonna shine so well. They do their jobs amazingly. Now, I mean, you force a situation and you make it do damage no matter what, it's gonna not do well. I mean, you can see many times in my fight, like we're redoing this one because we didn't allocate our damage properly. So, you know, the more you can put them in a position to succeed, the more they're gonna surprise you. But they are so much better since the last touch-up with a spread than they do. They probably do. It feels that way too. Game. I deleted Arcane in 2 seconds. Late game? Really? That's insane. That's incredible. Iron Drakes are good, man. Any news of my life? Had to cancel my interview today. Okay. Okay. Freaking robots. Well, they'll know when I'm not there, man. But yeah, so like, there was a misunderstanding on my interview today. I kind of had mentioned this before, but they wanted me there in person. Let's try going around this way, actually. I'm not able to make it in person. Sorry. And I kind of told them as much. And then when they scheduled things, it still ended up being an in-person interview, which I think we kind of noticed at one point in time, but I forgot to kind of like weed it out. So we'll see. These people are probably getting mad at me, but honestly, their competitor is hiring me, so sucks to be you. But then otherwise, I mean, yeah, no, life is pretty average. Life is pretty normal. I think so. We got a letter yesterday that kind of makes it seem like the school and everything's kind of smooth there. We're gonna be good to go. Hopefully it wasn't too much of an a-hole and came in too hot. But I mean, hey, I think it needed to have some. It needed to be a little bit clean like that. Nothing. Oh, hopefully soon something. Okay, these guys are covered. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, let's hope that just this will do. We're already knocking out like a handful of them, but gosh, they're killing us so fast. One last one. Oh crap, and we're done. But they're off. Sweet. So the trade is complete. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Let's go ahead and go and knock on the gate here. Move this force up, and then, yeah, go from there. But yeah, life's pretty good otherwise. So I mean, it sounds like the school kind of agreed and was like, we're gonna follow their plan of action. This is what we're doing. X, Y, Z. Boom. So that's good. What else? Like I said earlier, I played a little more Mugenics last night after stream. My daughter played for a few hours, and then around dinner time, instead of making dinner, they wanted pizza. So we went and got pizza. And yeah. Kids seem to enjoy it, but I mean, I don't know. I wanted to save the money, if you ask me. Yes, we'll start picking away here. Hopefully do some good damage. So much for heat seeking. Okay, there is a lot of skellies in here, but let's hope we can get through them. Let us hope. Okay, cool. Now, I think they are anti-large, so hopefully the chariots will be good targets for them. See about these guys? Nice. That got him moving. Move up on the doggos here. See if we can just get a quick blast here. Oh. Yeah, it sucks. We should have saved it for this group. We should have known the dogs would dodge it. Like the ninja doggos they are. But yeah, the infantry, they can't dodge as well. Try to throw some of them around here. Where do they go now? What do you do now? They're gonna hold the wall, they're gonna try to hold the gate. What are you gonna do? Okay, let's get after it. Some shots up here. You guys hit that at all? Maybe? I don't think they can. Nope. Let's try to drive our troops in a little bit more. I don't know how well they can all get a shot in there. Oh, beautifully, apparently. Let's reorganize. These guys are shooting at us. Who's over there? There's no one even over there. Okay, do we have any more pockets that we can really just rip apart? I don't think so. Let's see how many can hit over there. No, stop. Rotate over. This is still not going splendidly. Gosh, look at these guys. But there we go. That's kind of what we're going for. Again, I don't know if this is going to work. We're getting ground up just too quickly here, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think before when we picked up the wall, that was almost a better plan. Blow a second chunk of the wall, then we can use the rifles and stuff like that. Yeah. We gotta fault solve this puzzle and we'll be on. Use Iron Drakes as frontline. Nice! The only problem with Iron Drakes is that I want to use them with Gromandel, but the Dark Elves basically hard counter Iron Drakes with their roster. And choppers take the nasty units out. Best thing about Iron Drakes, they can shoot over units. So I have one front line of them, and then more. There you go, dude. Just the gunnery line of Iron Drakes. I'll admit, dude, I use the crap out of them when I can. And the fire looks so much better now. But yeah, I mean, the dwarves have a pretty good roster in that way, right? There's ways to counter it, as Becky's saying. But yeah, it is definitely one of those that like you start getting access to those units, and it definitely feels like your campaign ramps up a bit. The power potential grows. So again, I was getting ambitious. We were talking about it. I can just sit back, pick them down, run back, and attack again. We don't have to just throw our guys in the fire here. And we can also see at the end where we're at after the ammunition is gone. I was getting a little too ambitious there. A little too aggressive. I might pick on a wall here. I might have to be picking on a wall thing. The artillery I was thinking might be good to use on troops. Get it in the settlement kind of thing, right? But I also wonder if it would be good. I don't know. I wonder how it will be good. Well, let's see here. I want greenskins. For what, like the next DLC, or... When I was looking at some of these mods, I was thinking of you, Joker. Because there's like double the orc campaigns. That's definitely one of those I would love to get more time with. Yeah, we'll just slowly run the ammunition out of this guy. I don't see the artillery piece right now. You can also look for like solo units running around and such. Oh, not them. Or this. See, like, part of me, like, we did a pretty good job of picking away at the unit with the artillery the first time. That might be something... Wars are pain, in my opinion. LMA. And Blade. We could sneak in some green skins at some point. I wouldn't hate that. We did not play too many of them after the rework. I don't think they got the reworks like the others did they? Or they have, like, a ton of changes to the campaign. It was just little tweaks, and then the change to the scrap system, right? So it's kind of the flip-flop. Their faction mechanic got worked on more than their campaign mechanics. But I mean, I wouldn't hate seeing another Orc DLC. They make a great antagonist. There's so many different orcs. There's still a very small, I want to say, amount of... Hey, dude, guy with the arrows. There's still a very small amount, I want to say, of units, heroes, things we could add. Like named characters, it's one of those that I think like Empire or Greenskins, vampires, kind of getting the same kind of treatment. Would be very fun to see like just an all. They just used their sand veil on me. Is that what they did? Make it. Yeah. It is a pain to deal with. So I definitely wish it was something to where there's like a ramp lock, maybe, you know, where you have to kind of achieve certain things before your WAs instantly get to a level 20. But you still have to be able to afford them too, right? So like, if you just have, yeah, you know, right? You have to be able to afford that stack to double it. Yeah. We'll see what other unit kind of moves over there. Start firing again. Nope, you gotta take the gate. You gotta do it. Oh, I'm kind of impressed. Hiding from the attack, huh? Yeah, I wonder if it could be something like that, where you have to have the so like how a vampire pirate has to have like the level of prestige to get the shanty. I wonder if like you have to have certain levels of prestige before you can really build up giant walls or something. But then that also seems like it's too far the other direction. Yeah. We've done things where we do very similar to that idea, where we try to burn them out of angst before we go to war with them. But yeah, it's not long before they get it back, especially like late game. They just start churning out more armies. So we're actually going to attack the wall here rather than the... Yeah. And you can see why. So we have a bunch of attention over here. We want to try to sneak up on the artillery. Little hit and run tactic here. Alrighty, here's a parting gift. Now we're... Oh, crap. We're taking some damage. Where are we taking damage from? Don't know. Couldn't tell you. It looks like this tower here. Already a quarter of our life bar. That's insane. Just getting picked on by towers. I mean, they are flying carpets. They're pretty soft. But let's get going here. Hope we don't get too much attention. A quick little charge and run will hopefully be all we need, but it's still going to cost us most of our health bar, I think. Most of a health bar. Still, if that's the worst, I'll take it. They could probably do more damage a different way, but this also neuters their damage from distance, so let us hope. Here we go. Oh, look at the humanity. Fly, you fools. Still so many dying. Let's see if just retreating we're good. I mean, Tomb Guard here, not a horrible idea, maybe. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. So from here... them up, and I think we're good. We're gonna pick here a little bit more. Yeah, that'll push the archers a little bit. And we'll see. We will see how this goes. Now I understand the dwarf's deep hatred for the greenskins. They are one of those that I do not like to allow to exist. That sounds animalistic and evil. I'm sorry. I do not want them persisting in my campaigns. I mean, they are always a nuisance. They are always trouble. But I mean, like I said, they make a great bad guy. I just hate to deal with them myself. I think them, along with like the undead, I think we've had chaos in the center of the sites for a long time. I think greenskins and undead make a great combo for like some future stuffs and things. Yeah, let's move forward and we can go ahead and let these guys just sing. Do your thing, fellers. And there's some shields here, of course. But still, I think we'll be fine. Nice. Now many of them are actually running away, so that's even better. Shoot them in the back. That sounds horrible. Yeah, shoot them in the back. Okay, let's go ahead and stop for a bit. Let them reposition into some blobs here. We don't really have any quality targets. No quality targets here. Okay, I was gonna say, wow, they really just don't care. There they go. They do. They do care. Okay, get a volley in there. Then stop. Very good. As these guys start walking away, same thing. Stop. And perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Keep an eye on these guys if these guys get close. Okay, there's another heal. Okay, they should crumble. Very good. Okay, let's see here. Who's next? I mean, they're just standing there. They do have the shields, though, so... But we can kill them. We can still kill. Yeah, good chunk of health. Let's fire some shots with the artillery. That should finish them off. They'll come over here. I'm sure Ushapti will love a juicy target like that. So let's go ahead and move back a little. And we'll wait. Okay, here we go. This might get a kill. Here we go. Alright. Let's see. What else do they move up? Oh, I'm behind here. Like roaches. Look, Lucani. I do not know what Lucani are. Multiplier like roaches. That's Skaven, though. Also, greenskins, that's why I want to have Warhammer End Times. Foul-Tide, Orcs, Skaven, or Ogres. But at least they kill each other and are easily scared away. Greenskins are almost as numerous and will stubbornly attack you constantly. And Carrick 8 peaks levels are infected by Skaven. Lower levels. I was like, lover levels. I get you, though. I get you. Yeah, more or less. I kind of hope greenskins get their time in the shine like that. But I also... I mean, we gotta... I really hope Skaven are part of this End Times update. I think they are like a perfect candidate. You got the... Storm Fiends we could add. There's the Vermin Lords. There's all kinds of cool toys, man. There's all kinds of cool things. Okay. Let us see. I think we're doing better this time around. And then if we can, we're going to go ahead and retreat and maybe attack again. Alright. Cracklack, good to see you. This guy has some sort of Immortals from the 300 movie. I would love something like that. Right? Like... some kind of unit that harbinges back to that a little bit, right? What volley call it? Not so great. We'll see. Okay. Yep. That's what we were hoping for. See one of those guys. One of those crazy critters. That is crazy that the Ushapti are holding their own against this many spears, dude. Holy cow. Yeah, there you go, Ushapti. Although this, not like a definitive, like this is such a cool unit. Even like when I was reading about them in some of the, like there's like Gotrek and Felix, I think, if they fight one, and it's such a cool moment. So, right. Storm Fiends and Vermin Lords. They are goblins and 40k. They are Gretchens. Dude, I can't wait. I really hope we get some. I mean, I want to say they have a. They're doing more and more streams where they just inform us about stuff. So I would not be surprised if we get more and more information about Total War in general. Wonder if we could draw them into our troops here. Get someone chasing us, maybe? They don't care. Oh, waited too long. But yeah, did draw the dogs back to me though. Snag a little bit of heal, try to kill the doggos here, the dire wolves, and we're back to it. Hopefully in no time. Looping back in. I think we should be able to hit that. Get a good volley in there at least. Maybe two. Yeah, one's about enough. Okay. We'll see what else comes in. We're actually dudes back when the Gym King were human. Right? Yeah. This is one of those that, like, I wish. Maybe we'll just, like, slowly add in. I would love to see Araby, man. And they are one of those that, like, I think they make the world feel more alive, even though they're one of those that I think is possibly considered less popular. Right? The idea is we actually want to kill here too. Oh yeah, one little shot. See what hits. There they go. They're crumbling now. Let's go for the spearmen. They'll still have their shields. Okay, now they're moving. They won't now. Try to kill this unit as it runs. Diablo 4 in April? Dude, that seems like so far away, but it's so close, too. Nice, nice, nice. Are we close enough for a crumbling? Yes. Another unit down, hopefully. Nice, they're crumbling now also. A couple healthy units coming in. Couple healthies moving up. Let's see what we can do. We still have the rifles and the firebomb things. There we go. There we go. quick fight here. We can. We'll draw them back over here. We don't want to just fire straight into the Tomb Guard. Between their shields and their armor and such, it's going to be just easy pickings for them. But the Nehrukarn warriors are not so defended. That said, I mean, we are standing right here. They're standing right there. Let's see what we can do. Very good. Okay, get a volley, see where we're at. They had another heal? How many of those do we have? How many Ushapti did they have then? Consider my interest peaked. Let's see if we can draw those dogs in. Maybe drew the last ones up. Almost got him. Okay, if we can take out the Tomb Guard, let's do it. Get a volley. Yep, nope, keep it up. Beautiful. Now they should dissolve. Nice. Get some volleys in here, and that should be the end of our ammunition. At least for our bowmen. Let's take the gate and see what happens. Okay, head back now. Okay, don't. Bring it up. You heal forever, but they only get Ushapti once. They can heal forever? Well, I thought they only had that 3-tier of heals. I mean, they can heal forever with their spells. But I think they could heal forever. The bar resets? Oh, really? Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think you're right. Well, it is modded, so I mean, there's all kinds of numbers that are out of whack. Charge them. If you could start breaking, crumbling, that'd be great. So we could move in and start fighting, right? Let's move up with these guys and move up with these. We still have things we can do. We still have things. Let's see what these guys can do. He's gonna fire or something? What are you doing? There they go. Okay, he can stand here. They'll throw the bombs in. Hopefully that'll work. While these guys get up on the wall. Yeah, let's get it. Let's get it. I think we'll be fine. I think we have enough here. We'll see. Binding. Let's get onto the chariots. Okay, let's hope this works. Okay, let's get the rifles shooting over there. We got the chariots and the lord. That's pretty much it. The dude's getting beat up. Oh, we did have it. Yeah, it was on. Okay. Dying army kind of feel. Same thing happens in vanilla. That'll be good. Okay. Noise. Noise, nice noise. Architect troops are kind of junk, though. But we're about to take the Lord out. Rifles are rifling. True. Yeah, they are not good. They're not good. The chariots are almost dead. There's only 4 left. These guys are moving in. I think we're looking okay. Oh my gosh. Where though? These guys? Oh my gosh. That's who they've been firing at this whole time? Whatever. Whatever. Beautiful. We can try to focus on these guys as they run away. Let's get the cav back here. Oh, where did you guys get this? I didn't know you had one of these. Get the burning head through here. And also while we're at it. Which one that doesn't bounce? It might. It will. Right into my troops. Well, okay, 50-50. Okay, the fire attacks are going to help big time. Guns are still firing. Everything's looking okay here. Let's go ahead and try to cycle our cav. Oh gosh, another unit of Tomb Guard. Charge over here. I think we're doing all right. But yeah, these Tomb Guard are just they're gonna hit the wall here and just go nuts. We have an ad popping up. That couldn't have been more close. Where your ranges to be decent flankers. I mean, they may turn into decent flankers, but I don't know, man. We have an ad running right now. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, and we'll be right back. Okay. I was eating a banana. It fell in the garbage. I think we're doing okay here. Move these guys up. So really all they have is a bunch of archers after this. Okay, perfect. Let's get some more flaming attacks going. Let's hope that just is the tipping point for... Oh no, we're starting to break this fight here. Let's move these guys over here. Charge into the Tomb Guard here. Let's send them in. All of them. Let's all in here and hope we can win. Try to get loose there. Got a bunch of units moving in. Hopefully the spears come back soon. So charging the back of the tomb guard. Hope for the best here. Cycle charge again. Hey, Jakeem, thanks, man. Much appreciated. Ugh. My foot got caught. Caught on the cables. Okay, there goes one unit. Then everyone can just swarm this other one. Let's get these guys back in here. Get the cav back up on the hill. Cycle it again. They're crumbling. Hopefully when they crumble, it's going to be a large enough portion of their strength that maybe the rest of the army will break. Yeah, if we can win this battle, if we can take out the Wizard's Caliph Palace, this is a huge amount of their potential. This is, I think, their final army. And, yeah. Might just be the backbone of the Tomb Kings here getting broken. No pun intended. These guys are fighting tooth and nail even though they're crumbling. Literally negative 25. 55 leadership won't break. It'll crumble. There we go. There we go. It's like we caught them, and then all of a sudden they're like, ah, crap. We gotta give up, guys. Well, now what? Now what are you gonna do? You're just gonna sit back there? I mean, I guess we can try to run out the ammunition here. And then we can just walk right up. There'll be those other two units, but those two we can hopefully draw into combat as they pull down the hill. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. This is going to be a close fight. Get moving, please. Get moving, please. And we're slowly but surely getting through that ammunition. But they're also hitting us for damage. Let's get a little farther back so their accuracy just is that much worse. Oh, get moving, bud. Every time he stops like that, we take a heap of damage. Nearly there. Oh, there it is. One unit's almost empty. What are they gonna do? Well, there's another one. Doesn't know what to do. So let's just be quick. Just gotta be quick as possible. Let's come around down here. Try to get out of combat. Should be looking good though. I mean, in theory, they're fighting others. Coming in over there. Come on, Tomb Kings, break. Stop lobbing up and go, please. Get moving, guys. Like, holy fuck. Look at him just stuck there for some reason. It's probably retreating units? I don't know, but it's ridiculous. How are these archers holding as long as they are? Like, this is baffling. What are you guys doing? We're gonna have another one of those negative 50,000 leadership situations. Okay, get back over here. Okay, dude, really? What are these guys on? These guys are cracked out of their minds. Are these how bad? Is this how bad our units really are? Yeah. Totally as intended. Hopefully these guys come back. We'll be able to surround these archers. I think we might still be able to win here, but I mean, holy fuck, dude. When is this going to be over? Yeah, look. They just vomit everywhere. You're fine. Yeah, the parts of this, whatever's going on with this mod, or not the mod, but the game, while we're modding, that is just fucking stupid. Well, yeah, watch, his leadership's gonna go negative and he's gonna break. It's been weird. There's been little bits this whole campaign that just indicate, like, there's something. We're modding it. You know, it's not working normally. At 55, negative 55 leadership, it finally decides we've won. There's two units of archers. Is that what's holding us up here? What? At what point does the game just break? At what point do we finally just win? We're gonna literally have to beat every unit in their army, apparently, to win this fight. That might be what we do soon. Well, I'm gonna try to finish this campaign. I mean, this is something people use channel points on, so I don't want to skimp out there, you know? Oh, good lord, finally. When we're down to the final 50 fucking units, it finally breaks. Jesus. Unit cheats on? Well, I mean, the basic ones that we normally would, but yeah, you can tell right there something wasn't clicking into gear. But yeah, I mean, we're what, 3.5 hours in? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean, Mecky. Unbreakable Skaven slave moment. More or less, yeah. Just fucking stupid. It was just fucking stupid. Well, you see, the leadership point was still there, so they had some buffs and things and stuffs. Whatever, they're fucking dead. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and occupy. Get on the monkey paw. Let's tear that up and put a go farm in. Like any true respecting Arabian warlord, we need to get ourselves that delicious, amazing goat farm. Over here, let's go ahead and get rid of these. We no longer need them. Along with this guy, I think. Yeah, they're done. They're done for. Okay, I think we're doing good. I think we're fine. Yeah. Settlement town models. Dude, that'd be pretty good. Honestly, I mean, to be honest, I think make it a dual pack, right? I think they could probably have 2 lords. I personally hope they still kind of come out and go, hey. Let's start the red line. Here's yeah, weapon strength. Here's border princes. Here's all the missing human factions kind of combined into one. We got Estalia, Tilia, and minus 30. What is this, like lasers? We'll do that. I know it's very unlikely, right? Super unlikely. when we're recruiting over here, right? Yep. Okay, cool. But that, I mean, initially getting the Dogs of War in would be amazing. If we could get Araby tacked in there with them as kind of like a pseudo faction inside of Dogs of War, I mean, if that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. You play Legendary difficulty campaign. What difficulty do you choose for battles? Legendary, very hard. Jaffar, wow, what an original name. Yeah, no, I mean, but I get it, right? So like in this mod, you basically have the Aladdin kid, or you basically have your, I think it's like based on like the Aladdin, like the or Lawrence of Arabia kind of more the nomad, right? And then we got more the Jaffar kind of guy, and then over we have the golden what's his name? It's something. He's a character from lore and stuff. Who's next, Game Lord? Mickey Mouse? Dude, I'd be game. Oh man, it makes him just freaking rich. Absurdly so. We can start taxing the Great Desert of Araby here. We'll upgrade to a village. The Cracked Lands. Now, we've not been attacked yet, so I think it's fine for the moment. Although... improving the spice trading port would be nice. Spice trading post. Gathered from the far-flung east, spices from many foreign realms can be traded here. Income 150 gold per turn and 30 sacks. So that'll be nice. That'll be useful. Over here, we'll kind of wait till we can get a garrison. Sort of control. Do that over here. The money might be nice, but let's wait. Let's wait until next turn. 3 turns. Yeah, let's work on getting that positive. We'll repair the settlement. And we'll dispatch a caravan next turn. But no, I want to say Jaffar was one they had used in the past. I forget which edition. What is it, like first or second edition? I wonder if he was added around the same time, or if he was something that was added more of like Lawrence Arabia, or I don't know, like if Jaffar is like solely based in like Disney, or if Disney did one of their like, we're gonna take a story and basically rewrite it as a Disney story. But yeah, I mean, genuinely, I would love to have the aesthetic in the game, the style, the different human race. And in a perfect world, like, I'd love to see Araby make it in as a 3-lord faction. Maybe have one of them be like a pseudo, and I think it's similar to this. Like, he's kind of like a Vampire Coast, but he's like Araby, right? So he has the shipbuilding. He's Aislinn, but he's, you know, closer to like Vampire Coast, where he's probably the ship, and he goes around and does his thing, and then basically everyone else is normal Araby. Nice. Crushing defeat, it says. Well, here we are back to this. Close victory. Okay, I guess we have to fight it. Hello, Mr. Mustache. But yeah, I would love to see Araby make it in. I'd love to see Border Prince, or not Border Prince, Dogs of War. So like Astalia, Tilia, Border Princes coming in as like a Italian, like you get your Pavese archers, you get like some, I think they have like really mobile infantry. I forget the guy, but he's got like a giant morning star or whatever. And it'd be neat to have that twist on a style, right? And they have some neat things, like they have the Squirrel Men. I want to say they're very like Da Vinci based, right? We're playing I think it's OVN, their Araby mod. Twitch for 2 days. Like sometimes. It's been weird. It's been crashing a ton. But what can you do? Outside of that, for me, it's not. I've not had many problems. Where am I from? I am up in the Pacific Northwest. United States. Up in the woods. Has she? How did she like Last of Us? You guys were playing that the other day, weren't you? Or you were watching her? I want to say someone was. I think my memory can be quite slippery, but I wanted to say. Hasn't finished yet. I want to say it's not short. It's not a particularly long game, don't get me wrong. I want to say it didn't feel super short. Okay. Oh, get out of there, dude. Oh, get out of there. I mean, he's genuinely kicking butt here. Golly, dude. What's happening here? Why are we doing like no damage? $75 melee defense? That could do it. Why the fuck does this guy have 75 melee defense? At level 4. I don't think he's some kind of like super character or something that like should be bonused. I for some reason he's just got some god tier stats going on. And we'll keep cycle charging him here. Rotate back out. And I mean, we're slowly but surely cracking out some damage here. Out of the water, we might do better. Oh gosh, here we go. Finally. What the crap? Such a Chad mummy. Dude, something is busted about these guys right now. They are, yeah, working in a very weird way. Oh, man. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Tomb Kings are pretty good. But I don't remember them having, like, I don't know, maybe they do just have unnaturally high melee defense. Those wickedly hard to hit mummies, you know, they're just so agile and limber. $101 kills. Huh? Oh, because we had all the summons. Yeah, big brain there. Okay. Very good. Sultan Jaffar can go for the Vulture Mountain. Which should work out pretty well. Decisive victory, very good. Go ahead and occupy. Funny enough, we probably need to head over here. Yeah, another archer will be fine. We had a hero coming up, didn't we? Yeah, he's taking his sweet time, but we'll come meet things over here. And we're looking pretty good. We'll go for these last final settlements in the next coming turns, and that'll be the end of Arkan. Which, that made much quicker work of this war than I thought we would be experiencing. Beast Slayer. I figured this was going to be an absolute nightmare of a war, but this has gone pretty quick. Pretty smooth. Upkeep minus 15% for Genie and Djinn carriage units. Magic item drop chance from battle plus 5%. No other has such mastery over the Djinn as the Great Sultan Jaffar. Let's tear that down. Yeah, Vulture Mountain can build up a tier. Do that. Hopefully make them happy here. And sweet. Sweet. Yeah, we'll probably... we still don't have enough for the caravan, but after this turn, we'll probably shrink down our forces, and then we'll get going. You gotta respect him for holding his ground. True. Truth. But yeah. There we go. Outside of the single settlement that Volkmar is holding at the moment, which is something I suppose we could probably turn to fighting them next. I mean, we take out the final settlement, and then we will get the ports here. Inevitably, I think we're going to end up fighting the orcs from the jungles, and probably the undead of the mummies and the Vampires. That's the word I'm looking for. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Got ourselves a Pyrrhic victory here. Let's add some more spearmen to the army. And why not some more troops here? And just like that, we should be able to take the settlement. And occupy. We got Tomb Raider for Hassan here. Armor of silvered steel, province secured. That gives us our 3 provinces, gives us a Deepwood branch and an extra 1,000 gold. This fine fellow. We can take his piece of armor and over here. The Lichbone Pennant. Respec him. Respec him. We'll repair the port here at Lashik, and then Sultan Jaffar can make the final move to the Eye of the Panther here. We will surround. We'll get this other emir into our army, and then we will finish off Arkan. And just like that, we have nearly reclaimed all of Araby here for ourselves. Their Tomb Raider, Radiant Pegasus for our other emir, and we have secured that. Atalin Mountains. We got Talisman of Protection, Pit Fighter, and that is the end of the Followers in the Gash. Get a goat farm here. We'll tear up the camel paddocks. And we're looking good. These all 4, huh? So we get Slave Monger first. Then from here, we get Colossal Strike. But very good. Very good. We have nearly reclaimed all of Araby. We need just the Pools of Despair, and that'll be 25%. So yeah, it must be another level to this. But yeah, diplomatic relations +5 with Araby, control -1, and recruitment cost +0. Palace of the Wizard Caliph. That's kind of nice. What'll that do? Research rate +12, wins magic power reserve capacity +15. All armies. Can't hate that. You get a raiders camp. That might be nice. The crack land. When we can, maybe we grab, I don't know, something to help there. Actually, hold on. Let's get the caravan going. Let's get the caravan. And it's going to be 1150. Yeah, let's go Skaven Blight. Send him up that way. Let's check diplomacy real quick.
A weak or
Okay.
I spills. More the more.
Tinker, tink. I am
Citra, attend your
Fear the
Cetra might even be one to betray here, the way he's all beaten up. That could be something. Yeah, we can get the date plantation going on over here. And we'll end our turn. Yeah, turn 25. We have united nearly all of Araby. I think next stop, I think it is Volkmar. We'll take the Pools of Despair, and then we'll move down for Sudenburg. And that'll unite this chunk of Araby. We can turn our attention towards the Black Pyramid of Nagash, and then from there we'll decide whether it's Cetra or Manfred, and then after that the same and the opposite. Reclaim Araby and then Nehekara. We'll see. The next mission might be sending us north. I wouldn't be surprised. It did say that we would be seeking revenge against Estalia, Merglion, basically the border prince or the Dogs of War north of us, kind of thing. Caravan encounter rats. The ship is filled with rats. Unless we have dealt with them sooner, or we will have to make a stop to refill our supplies. Maybe we need to track them all and kill them. Don't really want to fight the rattling guns. We probably should have, but meh. Meh. A disciplinarian here. Lyndon Lashik. And continue moving here. I kind of do want to get the Desert Riders and get it up into this tier of stuff, but I don't know if it'll be worth it. A garrison might just be fine for the time being, but at the same time, I don't know. That seems fine for now. This seems good for now. Let's get going down to El Calabad. Pop the goat farm. Oh, we just need the money. Yeah, I think we need a couple cav. Couple units of cav here will be pretty good. Yeah. Start bringing in some good income next turn. When this army can kind of get to the Pools of Despair, and we can kind of defend El Calabad at the same time, we will make our move and begin our war against Volkmar here. Is that Scarbrand down here? It is. Oh my gosh. Well, corn is possibly going to be something we have to sort out. I don't know how our troops are going to fight corn. We need to, yeah, something else needs to happen. What is Manfred doing up here? We might take an opportunity here if we can get one. If Manfred is fighting Volkmar and he's coming up here to take the Pools of Despair, we can take the Pools of Despair and he will hopefully go towards Sudenburg.
The night grows long.
He is just running for his life, apparently. We'll head towards El Kalabad. Hopefully get eyes on Sudenburg. We do not. Unfortunately. Let's go ahead and force march for Martek. I think for the time being, let's just get money. Let's hold on here. Let's see.
No, sir.
Cetra's
Do
begging.
not waste my time with petty talk.
We
Yes.
can do that.
You fool!
My king of kings.
Ready the swordfish.
Look port, then starboard.
Dang, that's not worth. That's not worth it. So in that case, we just wait. I was hoping to get Black Tower upgraded, but I think we just wait. For the moment, no. The Raiders camp here, and we'll get a garrison here, a slave gate. The first line of defense of Arabian cities is manned by expendable slave fighters. Moderately increases the health of the settlement walls, towers, and gatehouse battles. We get bullets, improved tower projectiles, 2 bowmen, 1 spearman, and 1 Arabian knight, along with leadership +2 and nutrition -5. We'll also get a raiders camp over here. Nomad training grounds. The deserts are littered with camps of nomadic warriors. Unlocks recruitment of desert riders and will increase nomad chief's influence +8. Yeah. So we'll kind of move into position here. Let's hope Volkmar is busy. And there's a demon in our lands. That's a little scary. Big old Scarbrand marching after his vampire target here. I wonder where Manfred's gonna go. My worry is with them not having anything else to do, they might get aggressive here. And Volkmar, what you doing? With everyone converging here, this might be a great time to go for the Black Pyramid of Nagash after we take out Sudenburg and such. The Path of Storms, a strong current is in front of our eyes. We can traverse this rough current and reach our destination sooner, but it may take the lives of some of our weakest personnel. Stick to the road. An authoritarian. On Sultan Jaffar. Ready for duty. Technology researched. Mission issued. Very good. Head over here and we can get some Winds of Magic brewing up. By next turn, we'll be fully healed.
All right, we will.
Should be able to crack Sudenburg. Let's hope this is just a 1-2 move
If I
again
had my
for Sigmar. It does look like he's fighting Cetra, so maybe Cetra will give us a chunk of money to deal with him. Income from slaves plus 10%. Okay, earn your freedom. Cover yourself with the glory of the Sultan, and you may earn your freedom. Melee attack plus 5 and weapon strength plus 15% for slave rabble and pit fighters. Probably got to build some of those up, really. The pit fighters and such. Lashik to a tier 2 would be nice. And yeah, more money. We need all the money we can get. Get ourselves another Emir here. Need just a little bit of money. I could probably just take it out of there. Yep, we get Merciless. A little help in this upcoming fights, I think. And perfect. Perfect. Again, let's hope Scarbrain doesn't come after us. And that should be us uniting the last little piece of Araby. Oh, excuse me. All right. So hopefully Pools of Despair and Sudenburg next. Now I don't know where that other army ran off to. I was hoping it would land here at Pools of Despair, but it might have gone somewhere else. Nice. We got the Raiders camp. Wars breaking out up in the north, and yeah, nice population surpluses. Okay, let's go ahead and go talk to Khemri. Join the war against Cult of Sigmar. They'll give us they'll give us 700 gold, which will give us up to 4,000, which will give us the opportunity to upgrade the Black Tower of Arkan, which I think is exactly what we should do. March over the Pools of Despair. Ah, they are here. Perfect. I upgraded my computer so I'm able to play this game again. Just happy to be able to play. Dude, there you go. Yeah, I have had to upgrade my computers over the years to keep up with some of the Total War games. They're pretty intense on some of the gear, but at the same time, there's other games I love getting good gear for. Man, isn't it such a good feeling to get the nice stuff that helps you get the good looking screenplay, right? Figure this is going to be kind of rough. We might have to siege him down. I don't know where Volkmar is. Got a close victory up here, which in theory we can hopefully do pretty good here. Let's go ahead and get the fight going. But yeah, that is so good to hear, Necrom Sorcerer. Every once in a while I try to keep on the upgrade train, but I'll admit right now I am like falling way behind on things just because I blame AI. I blame AI. There's just so much going on with the cost, right? one of the first things I told myself that I was going to upgrade when I got some opportunity to was it was going to be a nice, tasty addition to my RAM. You can imagine how that's going. So I admit I hope AI kind of starts taking a back seat. Hearing the news about Microsoft though is a little more worrying in that vein, because now it's kind of you know, kind of a little RAM, yay, oh, right? Well, I want to say I have like 32, but I was like, man, I'll easily jump up to the 64. I'll just wait a little while. It won't be long. It shouldn't be bad. Da 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 da. You know, like the whole story. And man, did that not work out how I had planned, right? Just the way of it. Just life, man. But hopefully, I mean, if we can kind of hope for anything right now, hopefully, well, there's a lot to hope for, but hopefully that gets worked out, right? Now, the dwellers will hopefully go nuts here. It's looking pretty good. Very good. Oh, our calves getting caught everywhere. They're just Empire Knights, so hopefully we can still cause some trouble here in other ways. And very good. The Cav is going to get some attacks over there. Let's get some heals in here. Okay. I think we are looking good. Okay, dude, get your asses moving. Please just go past him. I don't know why you're staying and fighting. But please get on these Empire Knights who, for some reason, are just amazing at what they're doing. Oh my god, there they go. Finally. Get into the spears and watch them not work. Like one of the annoying things a lot of this campaign we've noticed, like the rock paper scissors system is not working as it should. like fighting repellents, it was like the spears were not almost even though they like charge defense against large foes and anti-large, just wasn't really working. Just wasn't working. Dark Elves, Slanesh, and Warriors of Chaos factions. Most Greens are pretty fun too, dude. Those are some pretty good ones, and we just got some pretty good content, and they got a lot to look forward to in the upcoming DLCs too. Guys, we got an ad coming up though. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back here in no time. I'm gonna check on things, make sure all's going well, and I have to get things prepped for a incoming delivery. So I'll be right back, guys. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Those are some good factions, man. That's what I was saying. Those are some good factions. Okay, so we got this mission done. But welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Sure, assailant, province secured. Okay. So that's the mission. I don't know if we have to go past that. I don't know. I don't know if we have to turn something in or what here. Community events, but yeah, man, there's some good stuff. There's some good stuff that came to those factions. You've been blessed with some amazing toys. So hopefully, man, you're enjoying. And there's some great upcoming content, right? Lots of stuff to come. Let's get growth going on back home. Yeah, they're really good. And Like, yeah, there's some that are just so much fun. What do we got here? Yeah, let's get this going. Let's see how this goes. I think we should be fine. We will see. We will see. We have the Pegasus guy now, right? He can land and do some stuff and things. But yeah, this will be an interesting fight against Siege of Sudenburg here against the Cult of Sigmar. Hopefully we can do well. Oh, we have two. We have two of them. So yeah, we are going to try to take advantage of these walls here. Beautiful. They only have 3 explosions, but hopefully they won't need too many. Yeah, I'm going to go in here. What do you mean? Which one do you should recruit? I mean, it's really up to you. How your situation is unraveling and what you want to use it for. You know? Each one has their pros and cons. Mortals turn into demon princes. Heralds and heralds turn into exalted keeper of secrets. So at your decision, man. At your leisure, whichever one you want to really master there. Okay, let's go beat on the gate a little bit. Very good so far. We'll just keep on kind of bogarting the walls here. Yeah, you totally can. It depends. It depends on what you want. I usually like doing the Chaos Warrior Lords. Just because they're a bit tankier, right? The casters are new, so they're kind of fun. They eventually get a shrine, so they're always, you know, put in some good work. Let's get after these. No, we'll get over here. Gosh, I'm so fast. So fast. Don't want to get shot for free. We don't have healing. Very good. Ah, dang it. It's dragging me right into the spears here. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, bounce the flame a little bit around there. That should be good. Are they fighting Jaffar? How dare you guys? Oh jeez, don't just sit there and get shot, you nerds. You know, I really don't know if this is a good idea or not. You know, this doesn't feel like a great idea. Like, some ideas feel like a really good ideas, like, the whole way through. This doesn't. But I also feel like this is feasible. We could do this. It's not it's not a total zero. Yeah, going that way. Ah, dang, he's starting to take damage now. Are we gate bugged? No, do not. Come on now. Come on, they're retreating. The gate's open. Go. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're so close. Push him out a bit more. There we go. Holy cow. I knew we could. I just wasn't doing it. We have a unit of archers back here just chilling. Yeah, let's go over here. I think because I cannot recruit sorcerers right now. Yeah, oh, absolutely. If that's something that you need, absolutely. And before you can recruit spellcasters, which is definitely, in almost any case, it's good to get the buildings that the spellcasters have. But for some reason, whatever reason, you may not have access to that right yet. Maybe your early game. I think you may have said that. It's, yeah, definitely well worth your time and effort to do something like that. I would definitely recommend it. And especially you can build up those guys, make them even stronger, make them great, make them good, and then they become like almost damn near one-man armies themselves, especially the demon princes. Yeah. And the deeper the pool of heroes and lords you have, the better, if you ask me. Because you let the units run when issuing movement commands. I believe it's better to make them walk. It's negligent. I mean, if you're playing in historical mode, yeah. I mean, in some cases, yeah, they'll get tired. But in most cases, I mean, we'll be going non-stop, and there will be times where I'll stop and let them rest up and such, right? But then, yeah, most of the time running's fine. You won't see a significant loss in most cases. I mean, pay attention to it. Keep an eye on it, right? You can turn the icons on if you want. It can help. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Where is it? Is that it? Yeah. You can see the red legs things. You can turn them on here, or right here. Status icon, so you see them all the time. Yeah, like these guys now. I mean, they're exhausted. We can let them rest up a little bit. And they'll be right as rain. You know, you see there, as they're getting back up and they're very tired. Yeah, you can keep an eye on that stuff. But I mean, in most cases, I mean, you can run up and fight. If you're playing like a classic Total War game, yeah, I mean, definitely. You want to kind of walk versus run, unless it's like cavalry. But I think in this, it's a little less. They don't get as tired as fast, right? Comparatively, and then it's as impactful as it can be. It still isn't going to be. I mean, we loosely pay attention to it, and it doesn't really alter the course of things too much. We just pay attention. Oh, I turned off health bars now. What have I done? Still getting shot at, huh? We should be able to take out the guns here. We'll just keep on picking away. There's another one. Replaced them. Perfect. Just easy pickings. But I mean, you're not necessarily wrong in like 9 out of 10 Total Wars, right? It was something I kind of paid attention to a little bit here and there, but then like, I don't know, as I kind of, I don't know, I want to say like I talked about it a couple times, and a couple people that like I respected in game, they were just like, man, I don't really do anything with it. It's there, pay attention to it, but like don't it's not gonna be absolutely the end all be all. And sometimes everyone's gonna be exhausted at the end of a fight. We'll see how many of these units will let us kill like this. Yeah, that's 2 of the guns. I don't know how many other handgunners they have. That's 2 of them knocked out. We can chase these guys down until they break. But yeah, I mean, definitely, I mean, manage all those little pieces, right? But I would not, I would definitely, I mean, there's going to be times where it doesn't matter if you walk into place, yeah? But then there's going to be times where, like, I think if you're needing to run, it's not going to make that wild of an impact. Yep, a few of these bursts might be nice. I wonder if they're going to give us every one of their range units over here. There's no way, right? But no way. No way they do something like that. Okay. I think this is, we finally hit the wall. They're not sending anyone else over there. We're gonna break this tower. Kind of wait and see. Yeah, and then we'll kind of rotate. Might move the army up here very soon. Use the single entities to tie up the towers to move up the army, maybe? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Lots to do. Lots to do. Yeah, that might be that. That might be the end of it. We might have to, move up now. That was a fun run while it lasted, though. I mean, they let us get away with bloody murder. We can pick on these swordsmen here. Try to get airborne. Nice, there we go. And we'll tie up the towers here. See what we can't do in this upcoming fight, and yeah, let's get going. Hit the gate. Beautiful. Turn him into a big guy also. Big old genie. Get the double genie action.
Evisceration.
We'll set these guys up like here. Nice, they're moving off the gates pretty quick. Gotta keep an eye on some of the other units, and I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good, man. We can get some magic burning through. We have some good amounts of wins. Oh yikes, they're just taking free damage there. Yeah, let's get over here. Move up like that. And they're just kind of zoning right now. They're not doing too much. We're almost in the gates here.
Demon Prince, unleash magic!
Very nice. Very, very nice. Let's get all the way out there. I guess even up here would be fine. Oh, they're getting bogged down pretty good. Let's see if a burst here will get them free. Good move there. Let's just hope it keeps. Let's hope it sticks. Move these guys in. This side is almost broken. Almost. We do not want to go in there right now. Come around over here. Pull these guys back out. I can see what's happening here. Okay. I think this is doing all right. Okay, we'll come this way. And fight this direction, and then yeah, we'll just have to blast our way through. I think we'll be fine, but it's gonna be a pain, a little bit of a pain in the butt. Who's putting damage into us? We should not be taking almost any damage. Okay, and hopefully we can just overwhelm them here. Build a pocket, and then these guys can fire into it. Okay, we'll just keep on smashing our way through here. I think we're looking okay. We have some more winds of magic. And we will hopefully not lose our guys here. Holy cow. What's going on? What's going on, folks?
The spell is cast.
Nice. Genie's going back. We can get after the great swords here. Yeah, I guess they technically have someone on the walls here. This is some brave swordsmen. Get these two over to deal with them. Pull back while we have all these cav units moving in. Which one of these guys? Neither of them have the explosion anymore, but I think they'll be fine. Oh my. Who? What? Oh, I see. Huh? Okay. Let's hope this works. I don't want to get these guys killed. I don't want to kill them. Hopefully we can kill the Lord real quick with all these archers firing at the same time. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. I should have waited until it was over here.
Unbridled chaos. Dark power.
Okay, that's awesome. The Lord's broken, everyone's unhappy. That's spectacular for us. Pursue.
I am ascended.
Nice. Archers can pick on them. The Palace Guard can hopefully continue to cut down the soldiers of Sudenburg here. I think we're getting through the most part. Getting through the army for the most part.
Destroy everything. Total power.
Yeah, that looks like the victory. Very good. And Sudenburg is ours. Spectacular. And just like that, we can continue our conquest. I think he's got one settlement after this. I don't know where Volkamar is. I'm guessing he's either dead or off fighting somewhere else. He's fighting Kemri and someone else, right? So, we'll have to keep an eye in that direction. But yeah. We have shown no regard for whether it's man or undead or what. Here we've been fighting Bretonnia Empire and undead, the Tomb Kings, this campaign so far. You know, I get how Araby can be viewed as a bad guy now. I mean, we're reclaiming our territory, but I mean, yeah, it's from other people. We'll go and occupy. What? Somehow they're able to escape at sea, it seems. With the Black Scimitar Guard. The Black Scimitar Guard were an elite unit during the Crusades sworn to serve Sultan Jaffar unto death. With Jaffar's return, he has reformed them from the most skillful warriors at his command. Howling Basilisk Bombard. A raging fire Efret is held captive in this monstrous cannon, which was made in a bygone age. It is said to drive its crew mad, and it is therefore rarely used. Fair. That's insane. I think we wait on this. It's going to get more growth out of this location. But yeah, even more so. We have conquered the Araby. We get Pit of Shades. Let's get Woundmaker and Scarred Veteran. Okay, we need to save some money this turn. Because we have enough, we just need the money to do it. Enough growth, that is.
No.
Okay, we'll save our money. Next turn, we will try to get an upgrade at Al Haik. We'll go for the Plain of Tuskers here. And, yeah, that'll give us most of this area. We'll have to keep an eye. Like, the Greenskins are probably going to become a huge nuisance coming up out of the jungle. But if we can kind of solidify Nehekara and all that, that would be wonderful. Looks like that's not going to come without fighting Khorne, though. And I don't know how we're going to do into Khorne's armies. That might be kind of tough. We need to start getting more armor piercing and such. Yeah, that's another direction I'd like to go to. Black Pyramid and more of those territories in Nehekara. Those would be spectacular. Spectacular real estate, if you ask me. Caravan completed. Very good. Reconquest of Araby. Rejoice for the barbarian, the crusader, and the usurper have been driven from our lands. Once more, the true Sultan of all Araby reigns supreme. Mehmed, the butcher, has joined our cause. One of the royal's jinn is now under your command. What does this even mean? So we can get Carmel. Inhabiting the western desert, Carmel knows many secrets forgotten by mortal man, and many sorcerers and priests have tried to summon it to answer their questions. Very good. Do we have like a hero we can get or something? Or here we go. The Black Lizard, one of Jaffar's most efficient and brutal generals. He's rightly feared by the enemies of the Sultan. Enemy leadership -5 local region. Weapon strength plus 20% for Arabian Knights and Camel Cataphract units. Charge bonus plus 10% for Arabian Knights and Camel Cataphracts. There we go. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds neat. Okay, we're going to get down to the Plain of Tuskers here. Oh, wow. Decisive victory. There we go. And yeah, we have enough money here. We'll go ahead and take the settlement. We got Lenif's Scroll. The powerful Arabian sorceress known as Lenif created strange artifacts to contain the winds of magic inside it. Winds of magic powers have capacity plus 10. Province secured. Land of Dervishes. And let's go ahead and plug in a couple goat farms here. Get that growth up and running, and then we'll get the Crack the Whip going. Very good.
I don't serve you.
Subjugation of the Southern Realms. The Great Sultan has finally returned to rule over all of Araby, and those who once conspired against him shall now pay the price of their hubris. Expel the foreigners, then take war to their lands once more. Sultan Jaffar shall rule supreme. We're 31% done, and now our goal is to take Sartosa, Lucini, Mergliano, Rifrafa, Magrita, Nuja, Tuparo, Babali, Montanus, and Skaven Blight. So, in other words, they want us to take Estalia and Mergliano. This region right here is where it wants us to go, and I think this is where it wants us to head next. So, from there, Black Pyramid of Nagash might be something worth grabbing. Just to have that sorted out. We could... what do we get? Winds of Magic, Power Reserve Capacity plus 15, all armies. Spell Resistance 10%, all armies. Lord and Hero Recruit Rank plus 3. But we also get Undead. Undead Corruption. Well... ooh, we can get coffee beans here. Let's tear up the Knights Barracks. I don't think we need it here. Don't think we need that. So Al Haik, let's go ahead and upgrade the Madinah. Known as the City of Thieves, it is the largest commercial port in Araby, home of the Great Sultan, hub of commerce, and capital of Araby. Very good. Let's go ahead and upgrade the stables. We'll get fights to the death.
Your skull belongs on.
Them fighting each other right now, it works for us, but I don't know how much longer that will continue to be the case. This army needs to head up here. I think it's time. Oh, we probably need a couple pieces of artillery here. And then the wonder is, do we rotate Temple Garden, or do we...
Do you wish to join us on this voyage?
We're shipshape.
So the two region owners, I think it's basically the Skaven and her. So since we had trade with her, I think it's inevitable that we go over here and start taking the Skaven Blight. But I don't know how much territory they have. It's got to be... Okay, they might have... I wonder if they have this territory up here. But they definitely have Skaven Blight. They have Estalia Tilia. They have 8 territories total. Well, north we go. That's where we need to start headed. We get hit cargo capacity, and then we will end our turn. Wrap up there, and then yeah, we'll see how this kind of unravels. We've wrapped up Araby. Pardon me before, I thought we were going to kind of dig into some of these other territories. I mean, Black Pyramid we could still take care of, right? We got to take care of Claude here. What are all these corn armies doing? Jawthirster, the Slaughtermasters, all kinds of crazy Cornish Ornate things. Got a constructor here. Research 8 technologies. You got a talisman of preservation and a trickster's shard. Earn your freedom. Okay. Here we go. Takes care of that. We got a Tillian Pavase. A solid hunk of wood between you and the enemy provides both protection and confidence. Missile block chance plus 15%, armor plus 15, and reload time reduction plus 10%. Enemy killed in battle. I don't know where. Where is he?
Forbidden.
Where are you, man? We'll go up to Soonberg. I am so worried he's going to pop out of nowhere and destroy us. We'll kind of linger here a little. We get Quicksand and Scarred Veteran. Actually, hold on a second. Hold on a second. We get Favored by the Sultan. I suppose we could probably get this guy up and running just so we get some more levels into him. Make him better. And why don't we grab a couple units of cav while we're here? Since that's what he buffs and makes better. And we'll head for the Black Pyramid. Now, they're definitely going to be a pain in the butt, but I wonder if we can do something here. Teachings of the Wise. Learn from your past to better your future. Corruption -2, all provinces, and control +2. Peaks of the Atalan Mountains. The peaks of the Atalan Mountains are inhabited by many beasts, including the giant vultures and radiant pegasi. Provides a garrison of feral giant vulture. Upkeep -5% for feral giant vulture units. All armies. Recruitment cost -30% for feral giant vulture units. Local province. Recruit rank +3 for feral giant vulture units. Very good. Can't wait to get some of those going. They do have some interesting units that we haven't even hardly touched, so hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. So I guess we need the elephant stables here, huh? What do we want to do there? Calabad, we're upgrading. Coffee. We could get coffee beans going, but I think right now we need growth. Over here, to do growth again. But I think having Xandri upgraded, get a better port there. I wonder if we get some more Emir. Or we just get money. Let's just get money for the time being. Same here. More money. And onto the Black Pyramid of Nagash. I wonder if we pop up as much as we can for this fight. Everyone get involved. We get Sandstorm. And yeah, we'll see where we're at. I think Black Pyramid of Nagash will be a nice little token to grab before we leave. And a good centerpiece to hold defensively. It also might be an absolute nightmare to take. But with all of our troops combined here, we'll kind of scout it out a little bit. And then I think we go for it. Hopefully it'll be well worth it. It'll be a huge battle, lots of money, lots of experience, and a nice chunk of income. And some good training before we leave the area. Oh, hello. Interesting. Jaffar might have to take care of that. We may need to sort that out. Pestilent Scheme by Scryer. We got Grow Your Forces. We got a Razor Standard and 750 gold. Foreign Trespasser. Units recruited. Very good.
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Wow, they got Kasabar here, huh? Well.
If I had my way, you would be dealt flame and hammer.
Yeah, let's send Jaffar down here. And we'll have him go face off against, I think, Volkmar. We'll see where that ends up.
Submit to your
This
king.
doesn't look horrifying yet. I don't know what that is. A Casket of Souls. Okay. It's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of things. We are going to need the Sultan to deal with that. Almost no way can we beat that without him. Vulture Mountain. We need the gold, the gem mine. So let's get that up and running. Not the gold mine, the gem mine. Great Slave Bazaar of Lashik. Rush construction labor cost minus 10% faction wide. Control minus 4. Control minus 2 in adjacent provinces. Casualties captured post battle plus 10% faction wide. Slaves 100 per turn, and slaves used by buildings plus minus 5% all provinces. So that definitely helps out a ton. A ton. So we need that at some point in time. Might as well get the clay pit going now. Unsurprisingly, clay pits hold vast amounts of clay, a malleable material that hardens when baked. Income generated 100 gold per turn, and pottery resource produced 20 kiln full. Much appreciated, Joachim. That's greatly appreciated. I know it's a little bit different than what we normally do playing this campaign, but I appreciate you. Appreciate you guys hanging out and watching, even though it's not a normal campaign.
Never.
What's up?
Let's see. Let's see.
Must.
Bloodthirsty. Iketclaw. All right.
Citra. Tomb. Attend you.
Fear the pirate queen.
thou darest.
I wonder if we wait and then next turn we get the caravan going. I forget. I always forget about the caravan. I need it to be like one of the first things that pops up, not one of the last. Not one of the finals. One of the earliest. Earliest. That's the word I'm probably looking for. Going full stupid there. Alrighty. Well, hopefully we can get towards the Black Pyramid here. Oh, we need to take out Volkmar. We might sell that settlement over after that, and then take the Black Pyramid. The goal here is to kick out of Araby and go up into Sartosa, Mergliano, and Estalia, and Skavenblight. That's the goal. Foreign Trespasser. We got Bowman, we got Savage Blow, we got Mount Gained. Nice, some levels. Ooh, some wars breaking out. People getting frisky. Let's see if we can see Volkmar. Nice, we can see Volkmar. Actually, who cares? You can see we're coming. I don't mind if you know we're on our way, man. I guess he can swing back and grab more of those, but at the same time, I wonder... Do we just... We can grab the ROR that are available. Which is pretty much everything. We just need more money. It would be nice to get the cannon, right? That would just be like the easy, like, yeah, that'd be awesome. But I wonder, the desert spirit here. What is this thing? Is this a different genie? It's basically a genie, but like a different thing, or it says it's large. It looks pretty good. Here, we're gonna start snoozing these ads. Pop him in here.
Keep your head bowed. Show me your reverence. Thrall.
I say. I mean, this fight seems a lot grindier.
My dynasty reigns.
I wonder if we'll need some more here. Yeah, we got Screaming Skulls. We got Legionary Barrage. We still haven't really got anything from the Grand Bazaar. What about Tomb Kings? Nice, we have enough victories against the Tomb Kings.
Submit to your king.
Yeah, and then with the dwellers, I think we might be able to get farther here. We also have a bunch of pieces of gear here. I mean, holy cow. Both those are pretty good. That should help. And then on this one, we'll get a couple pieces like this. Tillian Pavase. Some good gear there. Okay. Very good. I wonder if we can just do it. You know? It's a decent fight, but I wonder if we can pull it off. I wonder. So at 1200, let's go ahead. Let's see about Magrita. Probably Mergliano. Let's do that one, actually. It's cool that there's like sea lanes, caravan sea lane kind of things. They can actually hit the waters. That's pretty neat. Maybe a couple more units of archers here. And then we will try to make more money next turn. And get some of the RORs. And, oh, here we go.
I have no
There's a little bit of money. A little bit of cash.
misguided.
And yeah. We'll brew up his wins. Let's hope this turns out well. We might have to send Sultan Jaffar up here. I just don't want to get like the Sentinels just unleashed and rampaging through our territories, but it looks like it's a singular army in there. I'm hoping even if, no matter what, we'll have a pretty good defense here. No matter what comes of it. Okay. Pyrrhic victory. I do not want to fight all these. This is crazy. That army looks like a nightmare. Let's get the heal and some... We'll just enslave them. Enslave the Volkmar. Nice, and Wurzag finishes them off. Hopefully that means we can just run straight up north. Hopefully that is the end of the Empire down here. Caravan encounter the Beastmaster. A cacophony of roars and feral shrieks rings out ahead of your caravan. A dark elf Beastmaster approaches. By the looks of his shackled beasts, he is recently returned from an expedition into Norska and poses little threat. His retinue of hunters, visibly wary and battered from their run-ins with the Northmen and critters of the tundra, With a tired Druki sneer, he offers the caravan one of his creatures in exchange for some slaves. Though we care little for the Dark Elf's plight, such a beast could be useful against future threats. Yeah? Go ahead. We got Grimsbane. All the piety in the world means nothing when faced with superior military muscle. Melee attack and melee defense +3 for melee infantry units, Lord's Army. We also got Assassin Training. It's an art form, really. Character experience game plus experience per turn +100. Enemy hero action success chance -20%, and attribute Vanguard deployment. We got Siphahis of Coffer. Camel Cataphracts. They look like horses. Armored like turtles, brave as lions, with swords like wasp stings. You got defensive drills for Hashim al-Jabbar. You have instituted defensive training for this army's troops, teaching them to better anticipate incoming blows. All units now have improved melee defense capabilities. Yep, melee defense +15, very good. I think he's still around somewhere. But I think we are okay in heading up north. Now I'm sure I'm going to regret this. Hi, I never played this game. Is it any good? It is very good. Now currently we're playing a modded campaign, so it's a little bit different. But yeah, I adore this game. I love this game. I could play this game almost at infinitum. Hopefully this will do. But yeah, I very much enjoy Ipan, or is it Ipan? Whatever it may be. Welcome. Hopefully, hopefully I can entertain and you can enjoy, and someday you will get a chance to jump in yourself. Okay, I probably destroyed it, but no, this is a modded campaign, so this faction doesn't actually exist. That said, I don't know that we actually buff these out the gate, so yeah, he does. So I'm gonna steal your horses. Move these guys into a camp stance nearby. Very good. We got close defeat still. Is it the special map and everything? Oh, we actually have this map. Well, we can do some damage and then we can retreat if we want to. And then I think we're almost guaranteed that we can re-siege the settlement. Actually. Crap. So guys, it is a weird day. Like I told you, I at first it was an interview that I had to take care of. Next up, it's a I have to be available for a delivery. And my wife was like, well, man, just make your daughter do it. And I want to double check and make sure that if I have to cancel this appointment, I still have to do it here, because the way they worded it is weird. So admittedly, guys, we probably have to wrap it up here. I have to be at this appointment at 3, so I'm gonna give them 20 minutes cancel time. But I told them this morning, like, sorry for the miscommunication, but I will not be able to make it. And she's like, well, if you need to cancel, please get a hold of this. And it's like, well, huh? I get a hold of you. I'm telling you, like, the person that, like, you're supposed to be the person. So I got to sort out that real quick. And then I have to be available for this delivery person. So a little bit of a shakeup. I was going to miss it anyway because of the interview. So I figured it's just a wash nonetheless. We should be back tomorrow. So I almost viewed today as like sprinkles, extra, you know. I had hoped that since we hadn't been able to get to the modded campaign last week, we could get extra work in this week. And then today, I was possibly going to have to take it off for an interview. So I was kind of thinking the 4-day week would be nice if today washed out. So, I mean, better than nothing, I guess. And I know it's kind of a little weird. I think over the last few days I've told you guys I wasn't going to be here, and then today I am here anyway because I started saying yesterday I was going to be. So I apologize. It creates a whole bunch of chaos in Helter Skelter and oddity where you're like, oh, what do I do? What do I do? But guys, hopefully we can make the best out of it. We'll get the Siege of the Black Pyramid going tomorrow. We'll be back between 8 and 9 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe as late as like today was like 9:30. Just because stuff and things was get hung up on other stuff. But I apologize. Weird day, weird schedule. I'm less out of sorts as compared to yesterday, but still, I feel like I've been in a weird groove. Yesterday, I was not 100%. Today, better, but still don't feel 100%. So, I'm gonna get some food, rest up a bit, maybe back, to 100% tomorrow. But I apologize. Nonetheless, it's been a little bit of a weird week. I think we got mostly the mod is sorted and everything seems to be working well. I mean, we had some weird stuff there, right? With some of the things going on. The Tomb Kings didn't want to die, right? We got some fights going weird, but we'll head up. We'll do some more of this this campaign. I will try to bug Norskin and some other people and see if there's other campaigns that might be worth jumping into, and we'll loop some things in. But we'll need to know tomorrow. I'll probably start bugging you guys. But let me know. Discord's the greatest place to do it. It should be below me here. You can go ahead and click on the Discord. And it's a bike, not a hell. We had like 3 or 4 jets fly over yesterday. Sounds like a bike. So no jets today. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. We did a pretty good job. We took out Arkin. We took out the ogres. We took out most of Volkamar. Now we're on to the Black Pyramid, and we can cruise on out of Araby and go on up to the north, which hopefully we're allowed to. I don't know. Scarbrand's going nuts. Nehekara's going nuts. I'm hoping the other Araby faction starts taking root and going ham over there, so we don't have to worry about that side of the desert. But the goal, I think, for tomorrow will be Estelia, Mergliano, Sartosa, and Skaven Blight. That's the targets. We'll open it up by taking the Black Pyramid of Nagash, and then roll from there. Unless you guys want to, I think we'll play Total War through and through tomorrow. We may jump into like the last hour or so. We'll play an hour of Styx, the new Styx game that has just come out. The Styx the Goblin. We have an opportunity to review that, so we'll jump in there, and then I think that'll wrap up our week. As we roll into next week, I kind of want to start another campaign. We'll get as deep in this modded campaign as possible, but we'll get some other things going then also. But guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. I apologize for the weird schedule and the oddity, but it's better than not getting a stream in at all. If I'm able to, I might hop on YouTube in a couple hours and do another stream over there. Maybe we'll play some more Mugenics or something. But guys, I'm going to get out of here. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I will see you all next time. Bye.